Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to our big Spoopathon event. It is day 3. It is day 3. We're going to be playing some more Deadly Premonition today. Hopefully, we will finish it. I don't think we will. I imagine that we'll probably get decently close to the end of the game, but I don't think we'll actually finish it. Um, but yeah, where we last left off, we persevered through the crashes. I think we're on like chapter 13, 14, somewhere in there. We just went to the art gallery, and unfortunately, Diane met her doom. We have Nick in custody now, which we don't really think Nick did it, but he's the only one that we could really put in custody for now. So we have him below the sheriff's office, doing a little bit of time waiting to be questioned, I suppose. Or maybe he's already been questioned. I think he actually has been. That just happened off screen. Um, but yeah, we're moving along in the story. We've done quite a few side quests in this playthrough, which isn't too bad. I feel like I could have done a lot more, but with the time that I have and the lack of resources, in that I'm not constantly staring at a wiki. I think I've done a pretty decent job of exploring the town and doing some side quests. So, anyway, yeah, so we're gonna be playing more of it today. Hopefully, our issues will be minimal. Although, you never really know. We could crash first thing this morning and be done. So you never know. But let's not think about that. Let's think about good things, like continuing the game and having fun. So, no time to waste. Let's go ahead and get into it here. On Earth. Oh, let's see what's happening here. My Wii, I was wondering why the launcher was working yesterday and previously wasn't working. The launcher detects my wheel plugged up, and it just like scrolls up without like you know without telling me what's scrolling up. So, okay. All right, let's get back into this beautiful game. I believe yeah, so we just got back from the art museum, and let's see where the adventure takes us next, Zach. Hello, everyone in the stream, Raving, Mr. Beatree, AK, Hornet, everyone that is here. Welcome, welcome. And here we are, back in this beautiful game. So we are in episode 2, part 2. So we're chapter 13 is where we are. And I will let you guys watch the previously on. It will be a little loud, but that's okay.
Previously during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here? No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
There we go. Let's go ahead and load in here.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel. First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York. Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, it does.
Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Let's go for a drink, of course. We don't want to miss out on dialogue now, do we?
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot, and fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again. That hurts, Mama. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees.
Things got real brutal real fast. I almost regret coming to the bar.
I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
Well,
You're out of your mind.
you did push the art and cut the wire, but
I invited you to this bar
You know.
for a drink,
I'm not gonna bring that up.
but I guess this bar is my confession chamber, and I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
Hate's a strong word, George.
You've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
That's
Thanks.
right.
I do feel a little better.
Well said, York. All right.
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
I'm busy, gotta go.
She completely dodged my question. I've got to say, it really cracks me up the things that they add physics to in this game for no reason. Like her, the part of her dress there, or whatever that thing is. I don't know the technical term for that, but I love the fact that it has physics. Alrighty then. Wonder if George has anything else to say before we leave here.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Oh, it's Emily.
Zack, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
See you, George.
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past. Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school. But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. Or I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not?
Hey, tell me
My
about your
dad dealt in
parents.
stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now.
Oh, feels bad.
Cancer, just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
York's actually saying all the right things tonight, which is surprising.
I had a good time tonight. Good night,
See you tomorrow.
York.
Yes?
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
Right, I think it's time to head back to the hotel. Here, we'll go save it first. I don't want to go through all those cutscenes again. Alright, it's late. Although I do wonder if there's something else we could do with this time. Oh, we could go to, we could ride over to Panda Bear and see if he has any, see if he has anything interesting for sale. That might be a good idea. Oh, there's a side quest we could get from Nick as well. So let's, Kaysen's at the Swery 65 with a side quest as well. And Sigourney's over there. There's all kinds of stuff we can do. So... let's head to the sheriff's office and talk to Nick first, since we're here. And then we'll make our way over. Because I don't want to just go back and sleep, and then, you know, miss out on all these side quests. Because it looks like there's a lot of them to do right now. So let's head over to the sheriff's office. We'll talk with Nick down in his cell. And then we'll head over to the other section of town. Oh, I guess we can't get in there. Can we? Do we have a key?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? Well, I'll join you if you like, but I do need to get that report written. Once you're finished, let's head back to the hotel.
Alright. So I guess we'll have to get that quest from Nick later. Let's head over to the other section of town. We'll head to the Swery 65 first. Just we're bar hopping tonight. One bar to another. How am I doing on sleep? I guess I'm good on sleep and food, so it's not like I'm really having issues here.
Zach, picking up from
Oh,
where
yeah,
we
let's
left
pick
off.
up.
So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau's statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words, phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be. At the root, there is always rage and personal interest. Right, Zach?
Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never applies to our investigations. Maybe we're lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. We end up working on those cases in that 1%.
Do you remember, Zach?
I'm gonna stop
the
my
first
panda
case we
bear.
handled just after becoming a special agent?
Now let's talk about this another time. I don't feel like...
Good idea, York.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later.
I didn't let that dialogue finish. We're probably gonna have to listen to it again. Alright, so we've never been to Panda Bear here. Let's see what Wesley has for us. Oh, he has a quest for us. Hello, Wesley. Anything you want? Come to see what you're selling. You have a really good reputation. Don't trust what you hear out there. Information can be totally controlled in this day and age. Hey, you're telling me. Well aware of that. I can smell the difference. It's important in my line of work. Information smells bad when it's fake. And my shop smells okay, doesn't it? Something like that. Wesley, do you take pride in your work? Guns are tools for killing. It isn't a job to brag about. But any job needs pride in it, for it to be done well. That's what I think. A mixture of humility and pride. That's the way to be. Alright. Looks like my nose was right, Zach. I can buy a shotgun, which I already have. Okay, thank you, Wesley. Alright, let's actually talk to him.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Compliments do nothing. I strive to meet my ideals. Others may judge my results.
The words of a true craftsman. Your job must be your hobby.
No, I have another hobby.
You do? Aside from work?
What, trading cards?
Tell me then, what is it?
It's nothing special. Since I was a kid, I always liked to collect cards.
Oh yeah,
Cards.
it actually is trading cards.
Like trading cards?
That's right.
That's right.
That reminds me. I got this one after I came to this town.
This is a precious one. Where did you get it?
I picked it up around here somewhere. I didn't really think much of it.
I see. Then how about a trade?
A trade?
Here's an idea. As a collector, I just love looking at rare cards. I'd love to take a look at the cards you have. I won't take them from you. And I'll give you something, depending on how many you show me.
You'll pay me just to look at my cards. You really must be a card freak, huh?
Beginner collector. View list. Now, 8 cards will get you a small thank you. His hours are from 20 to 6 o'clock.
Will you show me your cards?
Of course.
You've got more than 8. I've never seen any of them before. I appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised.
Hey, his trading card.
If you
How
find any
nice.
new cards, come show them to me, will you?
Beginner collector completed. Amateur collector. "16 cards will get you a moderate thank you." I wonder if I have 16.
Wait. Looks like you got a few more cards. Show them to me.
Oh yeah, okay. I do have 16. Cool.
Looks like you have more than 16 here. That's very impressive. I appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised.
A panda bear card.
Hold on to it, okay? If you find any new cards, come show them to me, will you?
Amateur collector completed. Normal collector. Let's see how many I need for normal collector. 32. There's no way I have 32. Yeah, we're good. I wonder how many I do have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, that's just how many I have, 17. I will need a lot more to, Card will get you a 30% discount at the Panda Bear. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, let's head to Swery 65. And I'll keep Wesley in mind if we manage to get any more, trading cards. I'm sure there's a ton around town that we could go get. Like, I know there's like 2 over at the scrapyard. There's trading cards, like, everywhere. Some of them you can only get from side quests, though. So, have to keep that in mind. Milk barn closed over there. Probably. Alright, the Swery 65. So Forrest is in here, and apparently he has a side quest for me. Here, we'll save it before we go in here. Sally's here. Again. Hey, Kaysen. Well, they force-greeted me, by the way. I did not actually press the button.
Willie. How are you doing, boy?
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
Uh-oh.
You got me, Kaysen. Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
Oh,
Bones?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
no. Oh, yes,
York,
that
that's
bone that
not
I got.
good. Willie loves bones. He's a dog. And carrying bones around with him is like, well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room. It's almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your bones. I better run after him now. I'll see you later.
Forget about them. If I gave up that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal agent, would I, Zach? We're going to have to search his house, Zach. Let's get back those precious bones.
Snack for Willie. Willie has nabbed a bone uncovered in the course of the investigation. It could be important evidence. Get the bone back from Willie's kennel in the back of Kaysen's car. Huh, okay. Or if Quint's got anything to say to me since his girlfriend died. Ah, alrighty then. Wonder where Kaysen's car is. Oh, there it is.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
Got my hip bone back again.
Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time.
A root beer. Okay. Snack for Willie completed. Alrighty. I guess that was it. Let's head over to Sigourney and give her a ride home. It is quite late for her to be out getting her pot cold, so we shall go give her a ride. I think, doesn't George live around here? Oh yeah, he does. He lives right there. There's a quest in there, but I can't get it because this
Zach.
door's locked.
Picking up from where we left off. So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
Gonna have to listen to this whole thing again.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic?
Yeah, there we go. We'll skip the dialogue since we've already listened to it all. There's a quest there, but Sigourney is now not here. We must have missed out on the timeline for that one. Oh, the general's here. We're gonna have to go. Rockabilly 65, huh? I still would like to...
You have potential, soldier. I want you to take a look around J10. I'll need high gear parts. They should be around there somewhere. If you can find them and bring them back to me, I'll be able to increase the top speed of your vehicle.
Now that sounds like a plan.
It's a fail-proof plan, soldier. You must learn to trust your superiors.
Around J10, then.
Your orders are clear. Now roll out.
Alright then. J10. That's gonna be right there. I don't know where my pipe went to. This one was much easier to get to. There we go. High gear parts. This is how cars work. But I still want to give Jack... Maybe next time I have free time during the day, I'm going to try my best to get Jack to open up about the general having my car. And have him repair it for him. Or have him repair it for me, rather.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
What's the story this time?
Speed determines everything on the battlefield, life or death.
You're not going to tell me another story about stomach pains, are you?
Son, I told you already. Don't mock your superiors. It's a very serious story this time. It starts with a question. Why did we lose the battle? We had firepower and the air support in the beginning. But looking at the results of a war of attrition, we learned a lesson. We lacked speed when speed was needed. It was our superiors' fault. We should have carried out a swifter attack. That would have saved more of our soldiers. Although crybaby Timothy was doomed either way.
You really hated that sergeant, didn't you?
Don't talk to me with that tone, boy. Words cannot describe how much I hated him. I was at war with a crybaby. No one has enough lives to survive that. He poisoned us with our own food. Washed all our weapons with soap and water. Launched a signal flare thinking it was a firework. Set off countless traps laid by the enemy. More than half of the unit had to return home sick because of him.
I don't know
My
how much of
goodness.
this to believe.
Believe as much as you like. I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
And I
Well,
really
if he hates that sergeant so
excuse
much,
me.
why does he keep talking about him? And would a general really even have direct contact with a sergeant? Questions keep mounting.
Yes, they do, York. But I really
I've
don't know what
increased your
vehicle
exhaust and
is
optimized your
getting
higher
upgraded.
gears. That means you can drive at a faster top speed. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster. Just come see me again and I'll customize your car a little more.
There we go. Another side quest done. You know what? Let's buy another car. Why not? It's a nice night for a cruise, anyway. Yeah, increased exhaust. Yeah, our car has more exhaust now. Because that's how cars work. Alright, let's hope the song in this car isn't as annoying as the other Corvette. Oh, yes, it's the darts! It's the darts music. Alright, I can live with this. Yeah, I feel like a man now. So we can't go to George's. Ooh, we can head and give these bones that we found to Brian. See what he has to say about them.
Do you remember? How many years ago was it now?
Oh no, York, how many?
That multiple homicide of young girls in that college town in Illinois. All the victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch. Ripped right open.
Sweet Jesus, York.
During the autopsy, a second stomach was found inside the first victim's body. Of course, she didn't naturally grow a second stomach. One of the stomachs belonged to someone else. As more victims piled up, there was one with 2 hearts, one with 2 livers, 4 lungs. Different organs each time.
Of course, those extra organs didn't do the girls much good. Right, Zach?
And they say too much is never enough. In the end, we arrested a professor at the med school. They found the body of his daughter dead and the missing organs at his house. Do you remember what he said when we took him in? I was ordered to restore those deformed bodies back to normal. And remember who he said ordered him? An alien. Well, of course, we couldn't arrest an alien, so we arrested the professor instead. Serial killers can't be caught by logic and common sense. I learned this the hard way. That first case taught me that. Since then, these cases just keep getting more and more complicated. It's a tough job. I thought getting experience while I was young would make the job easier.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Well, I'll join you if you like, but I do need to get that report written. Once you're finished, let's head back to the hotel.
Let's see. Ah, there's Brian. Hello, Brian.
Hello.
Forest accepts everything, cleanse the soiled, and the forest becomes a new world. Alrighty.
Hello.
Okay, so he has nothing of value. So where is the side quest that's supposed to be here? It should be right there. Right behind us, I guess? Oh, what's this here?
Looks like someone else can't sleep around here. But why leave such a comfy grave?
A wild dog took bones from the grave.
Are there many wild dogs around here?
Someone dug up grave.
So a grave robber started it. And then in comes the wild dog.
Skull, breastbone, hip bone, left hand, right hand, left leg, right leg, 7 bones. Taken by dog. Agent, could you
Whoa.
find them? I can't.
Creepy.
But need them. Back.
You're the keeper of the graveyard. I understand your disposition, but I have my own job to do.
Please, Agent, look for bones. I can't leave here. Please. I beg you.
Zach, he's a really persistent guy when he wants to be. Very well. I'll make a mental note to help him.
7 bones. We already have 1 of them. And as far as I can tell, they're all on the map, I think. Uses marks on the map, find the bones, and return them. To be fair, we could just, like, go find these. Like, now. There's 1 over there. And that makes 2. And it seems like they're down these dirt roads. Like, that's where they decide to put them. There's another one up there. That'd make 3. And over there would make 4. That makes 5. That makes 6. That's the lumber mill. Meal? What? Mill over there. I mean, it seems like they're all decently close by. You know, I mean, we've got the time to do it now. So, why not? We're not really doing anything else of substance, and I've never done this side quest before, so I don't know what the reward is. Alright, we gotta get in there. Let's go on a little scavenger hunt, shall we? I have a feeling that most of them won't be even this difficult to get to. Just drive up, hop out, shoot a bird's nest, done. So we can probably get it done pretty quick. And I believe you come here later in the story. All these red trees, you've got to. The left foot bone. That makes 2.
A human bone. This might be one of the bones that Brian wanted me to find.
Oh, we just can't go through that door at all. Need to reload, actually. There we go. Alright, well, let's take our car and, head out. I mean, I'm sure as long as we're back by, like, early morning, back to the hotel, that'll be fine. It's not even midnight yet. We'll go ahead and save it, too. Alright, so where to next? I think there's one up this dirt road here. No. Is there one south? Or, no, that'd be north. Oh yeah, there's one down there. So go here, take a right, go across the train yard, and then there. Out of the way, birds! And the map is a lot smaller than you think it is. The actual, like, the map makes it look big when it really isn't. Good job. Might have to see if we can get our
There's
car
another
there in
really
one
bad
piece.
one around this time of year. 3 years ago. Remember, Zach?
Yes, that's right. That one. Multiple homicide, same MO, across Utah, Colorado, and Missouri. The victims were all average married housewives. But after being run over so many times by a car, they didn't look human.
Jesus
5
Christ,
victims
York.
in 2 months in the 3 states. The way he killed them was always the same. But
Well-
aside from that, there was nothing that linked the victims together. Well, they were all married. But age, race, nothing else matched up. Tire marks and fragments of paint ID'd the car that was used. That's where things got really tricky. The perpetrator used a 1993 model Cadillac Alante as a weapon.
Cadillac
It was registered in the
Alante.
name of one senator. No, I don't feel like talking about this anymore. That senator's basement. I wish I could forget what I saw there.
Yeah, raving. That's gotta be it. World does look a lot bigger when you can't zoom out on the map. Sternum. So that's 3.
A human bone.
It's same cutscene. He doesn't say anything else of substance. Go away, dog. Alright, so I don't think there's anything that way. So I know that there was something up by Anna. Yeah, so we get there. Forrest still has a quest for us. I think the dog, like, ruined getting that quest. I think that's what happened. There's one over there, too. So, hold on. So we need to go, turn around and go that way, follow the train tracks, and then head all the way up to the forest park. Or could we could go across and go back up this way on the dirt. That'd be a much quicker way to go. So let's go back the way we came. See you later, Raven. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. I'm eager to see what the reward for this quest will be as well. I need to keep in mind that our car is taking quite a bit of damage on these back roads here.
Let's focus on the case at hand. The murders with the red seeds. Officially, the Bureau has not made a statement about these seeds. Some even claim that they are irrelevant to the killings. But after the red seeds were found in a Boston homicide, I've been unable to get them out of my head. I've even gone through all of the files looking for similar cases, and we found 7 other homicides related to the seeds. The victims were all young girls, and they were killed in 8 different states. They arrested all 7 murderers, but there was no connection between them. However, we must not overlook there was one thing linking the cases together, and that's the red seeds.
And I have a hunch this case here in Greenvale is going to lead us to the truth about those seeds. Don't you think so, Zach?
Well, let's just do what we can do and do our best. By doing our best, I'm sure we'll get to where we need to go.
I suppose so, York. Alright, we gotta stay off these dirt back roads, I think, because we're going to end up destroying our car. Because we can't stop wall riding because of the physics in this game. Or lack thereof. I guess we can always flare for another patrol car. Alright, there we go. It took 3/4 of our car's health, but we managed to get to the road. Yeah, that's what we're doing, curb boosting. Exactly right. No! Stop it. Hateful, hateful car. Alright, so where do I need to turn off here? Ah, okay, so at this first bend here. Here we are. GTA racing with these physics would simply not work. We're gonna have to go around, aren't we? Oh no, we can climb up. Good. I'm quite happy that they chose sports classics for the MCC, Mr. Beatree.
A human?
I was worried that we'd have to be in vans or coupes, and I'm glad that everyone chose the sports classics. Alright, so that's what? Is that 4? Okay, so there's something down there. Alright, let's just go down there. It's not too far away. So we're gonna have to descend the hill and take a right, basically. Is it 4? Let me check. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 3 to go. It's not even midnight yet. Yeah, Mr. Beachy, that's how I feel too. Ooh, the pop end, look at that. Alright, so descend the hill,
Zach,
take a
you
right.
can take a rest if you're tired.
I'm sure we'll get down this hill without rolling. Oh. 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 This thing is Tyrus levels of bad. I wish Johnny was here, so he could watch this thing lean into corners. I guess it's a lot better than rolling, though. I'd rather lean into the corner than roll out of the corner. See, look, it leans in. It doesn't roll the other way. Like, this car is completely broken. It's beautiful. It's the best thing I've ever seen. Oh, I wish Johnny were here. He'd love this. Whoa. Alright, take a right. Now the question is, will we be able to get to this bone that's on this dirt road with our car still intact? We might need to slow down. What is that? I think that's an icon for a
So-
race.
Where shall we go next?
You know, there might actually be police cars here. Since this is where, like, the story takes place, there might actually be some police cars. Doesn't look like it. Alright, where do we need to go here? Need to go across and into there. And on our way back, we'll save it. Yes. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to switch cars. There we go. Very good. This thing might be better off-road, too. I think it actually is. It feels faster. Oh, no. Oh, can't... Yeah, we can get through here. Alright, so 2 bones to go after we get this one here.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Yeah, this thing's definitely faster on the off-road section here. Like a glove.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Well, I'll join you if you like, but I do need to get that report written.
No, doggo.
Once you're finished, let's head
Stay
back to
away
the
from me.
hotel.
It's over there now. A skull! We found the skull. There we go. Alright, 2 bones to go. Just the same cutscene yet again. Alright, so 2 to go. I think one of them... Okay, so that's the graveyard there. We've already been there. That goes up to Anna. We are currently over here. So we're right here. Now, I know there was one over, like, by a farm. Right? Let's see here. This map is infuriating. That's down at Becky's. Okay, so here's one over there by the museum. And then there was another one. It was on one of these farms, I feel like. If I remember correctly. Although I might not. What's up through here? Oh, that's Harry's mansion, up through there. I have no idea where I even am on the map. That's the entrance to the town. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. That's the hospital. Nothing of interest down there. I swear there was like a farm that's in the back of it. I'm not crazy. At least I don't think I am. We've already been there. That's the scrapyard. There, here it is. So one is right here. Wait, is that the same one that... Yeah, no, okay. So let's just go here. So we need to get back into town, somehow. Oh, we're actually kind of close to the town. So turn around. Go through the tunnel. Actually, I don't want to go through the tunnel. Maybe we can cut across these rail lines here and get to the scrapyard. Alright, so let's turn around. Hey Mario, welcome to the stream. Don't worry, you haven't joined in anything too interesting yet. I figured that doing this actually is a pretty decent warm-up, I think. To let people, you know, get into the stream. It's already been an hour though. Okay, so I need to go right here and cut across. Oh boy.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Uh-oh. We might not be able to get over there. Maybe we can follow these train tracks? I think we can. Yeah, we can get on the road there. And we'll stop by the milk barn and save on our way there, since we're going to be going past it. Talking to yourself's a sign of insanity. I disagree. Oh my lord. There's a fence there. No! On, speed up. Alright. So we need to head through town here. We need to go just straight through, I think. No, that'll have us go all the way up around the museum. I need to get to right here. So I need to go... I need to take a ride at the Swery 65, basically, and it's right there. Swap cart, we're good for right now. I think. We're almost done. Ah, God. We're almost done. We've only got 2 more bones to pick up. This one is the last one.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Yeah, York. Alright, I got you. It's right in here, I believe. Yep, sure is. There we go, right hand bone.
A human bone.
So the player is Zach. We don't know. We don't know. I bet this was the one that I thought was, like, at a farm. Alright, so there's one more bone somewhere. At least I think. Let me make sure. Item, side... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so we're missing 1 bone. But where is it? That is the question. Seems like everything so far has been on this side of town. Oh, there it is, right there. I'm blind. Alright, so I need to head over to the other side of town. Just all the way over. So, let's just turn around, get on the main road, and go on to the other side of town. That could have been bad. That would have exploded. I have a feeling that would not have been good for my overall health. Take a right up here at the, or a left up here at the bar. Whoa! Come on now. Yeah, Duke's a hazard two-wheeling, yeah. I like how some of the, like, UI elements you can see through the world. You see that little white dot there? I believe, I'm like 99% sure that's the race over at the high school. And you can see it just through the world. See it right there? It definitely is. That's exactly what it is. Yep, see, there it is. Alright, so do I just need to go straight here? I need to take a left down Maple at the very end. I need to take the last left, and then a right. So right here, and then go up that dirt road over there. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, so we'll get this bone, take it back to Brian. I really do love how slow time moves in this game. If it was like a second for every minute or something like that, it would just be awful.
A human bone.
Same cutscene. Alright, so that's 7. We can take him back to Brian now. Let's head back over. But I mean, we've done all of this running around town, and I think it's only been 20 minutes in game, which is really nice. Oh! Come on now. Alright, let's head back over to Brian. Give him all these bones and see what our reward is. Quite interested to see what Brian could possibly give us of use. Sweet Jesus. Oh no, I parked up a tree. Alright, we'll definitely need to switch cars. After we give this off to Brian. We'll have to stop back by the milk barn and grab one of those cop cars. Another card, maybe? Yeah, it'd probably be a trading card. But I mean, those are still useful. I mean, you know, you gotta collect them all. That's kind of the point, so. Look at me, I'm starting to learn my way around. I'm so proud of myself. The speedy truck. Well, yeah, it has bigger pistons and more exhaust. That's why it's so fast. The General installed bigger pistons and more exhaust. Like a glove. Oh my goodness, the turning. Like a glove. Yes.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Well, I'll join you if you like, but I do need to get that report written.
You find the bones? Yes, we did. Oh, you have to hand them
Is
to him
this
one
one
by
of them?
one. Oh, yeah, it's one by one.
That is a bone. Thank you. 6 more.
Oh, this is gonna be tedious.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone.
Okay, so it's gonna be the same cutscene every time.
Is this one?
We have 3 more left to give him, I guess. Or maybe 4 more, I'm not sure.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 2 more.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 1 more. The last.
Alright. There we go, that's all of them.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. That's all. Agent. Thank you. Thank you.
Now I can sleep again.
This key.
A key. Key to Brian's house. Okay.
Key. For what?
My house. Downtown. Big house. The door. The key in my back garden. A treasure. Take it. Go and look. For yourself.
Alrighty then. Seven bones. Completed. Ghost House Treasure. Start. Use the key received from Brian to check out his house. It's an old place in a corner of downtown. There might be something important hidden there. Or maybe not. Okay. Alright, so we've got another quest, basically. We've done a quest to unlock a quest. Uh-oh. Do things turn this way after... That actually genuinely scared me. Oh yeah, things do this after midnight. I've only been out after midnight once, I think. But like... Oh god! Alright, so we need to avoid the hellhounds. And after we explore Brian's place, I think we're going to go home. This is very spooky. I don't like this. I'm not a big fan. I am not a big fan. Later, loser. Sucks to suck. So I wonder... Oh, yes, after midnight, just nobody is anywhere. Everybody despawns, essentially. I wonder if we can still go to Brian's house, though. I mean, I don't see why not. So let's head across town, go to Brian's house. Alright, well this is quite the spooky place. At night. I'll have to, uh-oh, I hope I can, God! Bork, bork!
Zach, if you notice anything, just
Well, yeah, I
stop.
just saw a big dog back there, York. What are we gonna do about it? I bet now that it's, like, past this time, cars aren't going to spawn either. At least I hope that's not the case. Let's check the milk barn and see if there's some cop cars there. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's do quick car switch here. Here, we'll get this SUV. Actually, no, we'll take the car. Go to sleep. Look, we're going to Brian's house, and then we'll go back to the hotel. But I had no, like, I seem to remember something like this, but I had no idea that this just happens all the time. Every time. Hello, doggy. Goodbye, doggy. Oh, enemies just spawned.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
As well. Alrighty. Looks like evil dogs and enemies just spawn everywhere. So the game really does not want you out past this time. Wow, okay, hitting these things does a lot of damage to your car. So I need to like bob and weave. Alright, how do I need to take a left here. Yeah, I'm at 46 health on the car. I need to be careful. Oh. We're at 33 now. Maybe I just need to take it, like, really slow. Let's take a left up here. Right here. Alright, here's Brian's house. And if I can't do this now, I can always come back. Here we go. You can tell this is Brian's place. Apparently there's something in the backyard that I need to have. Oh, it's locked.
Bullseye. Amazing. Great. Great.
Really? I mean, I don't really need to fight them, just as long as I can go back here. Okay, good. Maybe I need to go in the house? Oh, no. Here we go. Something back here. Go back here. One of those dogs over there. Oh no. Just a window. Maybe we need to go in his house? Because we need to, I think we need to get to the other side of the backyard. And we can't do that because the door is locked. What do we have here? Oh, it's just ammo. We go... Wonder... See a way in there? I don't think so. he specifically said the backyard, right? Might be something important hidden there. Okay. Well, I think he said the backyard, but... We're gonna need to push it further. I'm not really sure. I mean, I'll look this up if I have to. I'm not coming back here. Maybe because it's late? Yeah. That is probable. But I'll have to come back here at any other time. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to come back. Alright, let's see if we can get back to the hotel without our car exploding. Definitely don't want to go that way. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll take it slow. Try not to run into any dogs. There's a ladder on your left as you... Oh, is there? Am I that blind? Oh, you looked it up. Oh, okay. Thank you. Go away, Mr. Dog. I don't want any of what you're offering. Goodbye, doggo. Enter the gate on the right to the house. Get to the hedge maze. Push the gargoyle statues off of the roof when you reach them. Ah. I'm blind. Thank you, guys. Thank you for looking it up. There we go. Underneath one of them, once they're on the ground, is the item. Oh, York needs to eat soon. Ah, here we are. Ooh, what is this? This actually looks interesting. Wesley Special! Oh god! Gas burner. What is this thing? The Wesley Special. It's a flamethrower. Absolutely. That's pretty cool. That was worth it, I'd say. I'm interested to see what the, interested to see what this weapon's like to use. But we're not gonna test it out now. The enemies seem to be pretty tough at this time, so I'm just gonna focus on getting back to the, to where I need to be. Oh yeah, I bet you could go out the other gate. That's fine. We'll never be here again, so let's do a 3-point turn here. There we go, just like driver's ed taught me. Very good. Alright, we must not hit any enemies. Alright, so I just need to, okay, left, a right, and then a right. don't mind me just casually whistling as I drive around hell. Nope. Oh, that's bad. The, Galaxy of Terror is still open over there. So I guess things are still open after midnight, it's just... everything goes a little spooky. Let's drive on the sidewalk, maybe that'll help. Well, we're within walking distance now, so... Oh my god! I don't know if it explodes. Oh, it does. I'm not dead. No! Are you serious? That's what happens. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I'll just continue. I don't know what continue means. Oh, it's 9 AM now. So you go to the hospital. Do I still have everything? Yeah, I've still got everything. I just ended up at the hospital, and it's 9 AM. Huh. Oh, alrighty. So, do I still need to go back to the... I wonder if it's just like a brand new day now, and I can, like, do side quests and stuff. Wonder if that's how that works. I'm not really sure. Let's see here. So I still need to eat. Organize our thoughts regarding what's happened so far. Oh yeah, and there's no time limit. I wonder if I should just, like, stay out all day and do... Because I don't think there's really a time limit. Because what chapter are we in? This is what, chapter... I think it's chapter 13, I think? I'm not really sure.
So, where shall we go next?
But there's our no deaths done, because I'm not going to reload. That's for certain. Although I kind of do want to move on with the story now. Man, I can't believe those enemies just all spawned in front of me at once. I just bam, 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 and we're dead. I guess we'll just go ahead and continue in the story. We've done enough side stuff for right this second. I want to move on. Oh well. So we're just gonna pretend that death didn't happen. That's what we're going to do,
Zach,
basically.
let's go over our progress.
Alright, York.
From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, Which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Multiple bodies, no murder weapon, or it was right after the crime. Was it multiple? No.
No, that's not it, Zach. Think back more
'Cause
carefully.
Nick was there. That's not
What was
technically a
different
body,
from the
I
other
guess.
crime scenes?
So it was right after the crime is the
That's
correct one.
Diane was still alive. This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene. There are two possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other.
Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
It was Kaysen.
That's right, Kaysen. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Kaysen's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
Footsteps of boots.
That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
Yes, no, I don't know. I don't think Nick did it. I don't think Nick did it.
Me too. Usha sent in a report too. He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the raincoat killer. Remaining leads. There is the locket, which is in Carol's possession, the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer.
Yes, there is, York.
I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy. And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
Knock at the door. Who could it be? Oh, it's Emily.
Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
Yeah, it's 9 in the morning because
I'm
I just
sorry.
died. Oh wait, no, it's still
I
late at
couldn't
night.
sleep,
That
so
didn't happen.
I was
That was a
drinking
dream.
alone.
Yes,
My
whistle.
mother was a very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly, baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys. And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he is always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
Get to learn more about Zach now.
I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends.
I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things.
This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh yeah, York, I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
Oh yeah, that's right.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely?
Anyway, I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember? Our conversation with Emily. She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second.
hate it. Here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad. I know you're there. Come on, please. Thomas. 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 Thomas.
He seems frustrated. What's going on here? And there we go, it's the end of the chapter. Our flawless continues. Our flawless record is gone. I feel bad. Yes, I want to save. It has been too long. Previously during the investigation.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
Another dream sequence. We're in a different place now. Episode 3, Chapter 14, Tea Break. It's gotta be some kind of puzzle. Oh. Who the hell is this person? Gotta be Harry with the metal things on his neck.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Yes, going along.
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well then. Off you go, Mr. York.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
The red sapling. Alright, it's a new day, 10 a.m. What do I have here? A newspaper?
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
Yes, thank you.
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Coffee is a vital, investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now.
Yellow tags are 60% off. Look at the lit up letters.
It says
Harry.
hurry.
Or hurry.
And the first letter of each line is H-A-R-R-Y. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit.
Sounds like a good idea, York.
Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course! Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
I'll see you later, Polly.
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
Alright. We're fully rested. Let's go. I'm gonna go change suits, because I'm sure this one is pretty dirty. Sapling Kaysen gave us. He said it's pretty tricky to grow properly, but the bigger the challenge, the better. Oh, it looks almost brand new, apparently. Alright, well, I want to switch suits anyway. We've been in the crimson suit. I like to switch suits at least every day. So we're gonna go back to the agent. And we're still not gonna shave because I'm still... Look, we've lost 3 people. I can't be bothered to shave. We'll, go ahead and save here. Hello, Kaysen.
Hey, am I still a suspect?
No.
Okay, well, good. My wife and I have been living separately for over 3 years now. Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
I feel so bad for Diane, though.
That didn't happen, did you? That
did
didn't
you
happen.
find out
We
who
came
did it?
home around midnight.
I can't
We
discuss
totally
that.
didn't die.
Yes, of course. I understand.
We'll edit it
You
out
don't have
in
to
post.
tell any of the folks around town about me and Diane, do you?
No, I won't do that. But it's a small town. I'm sure the rumors have started already. Nothing to be ashamed of, right? What's there to worry about?
Nothing in particular. No, nothing at all. I'm clean as the sheets in this hotel. What's with that look? We don't have a problem, right?
It looks like Kaysen is involved with another woman in town. We can only hope it isn't Emily.
York, that's funny. Only he just comes back and sits down. Let's check the weather. Nice weather in the morning, but cloudy in the afternoon. At least it's not raining.
Oh, hi.
Or if Polly has anything to say. You going out? Thought your work here was over. It's not. Alright, so we need to head to Harry. I think I'm gonna stop by the gas station on my way there and see if I can't give give some money to Jack. Oh, it's Emily. Speaking of.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've
course she
been
has.
trying, but he's not answering.
She's not an idiot.
What
York.
about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it. Nick said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
You are correct, York.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, a serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
I was an idiot for thinking he might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head over and, take one of my cars that I've purchased. So any car that you purchase from the general gets stored over here. So, I don't think I can take the song in the other one. But I can take the darts song, so... We can also we can probably stop by the milk barn and get another spiritual map. So we'll do that as well. Because we've got until 2100 to get to Harry's, so that's plenty of time. Hey Whoop, welcome to the stream. How are you?
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach.
Actually, we can go down here to the tunnel.
Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I liked punk rock, but we liked different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69. I liked the more twisted ones, like The Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division. We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked, but for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols. I wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
That is pretty strange, York. Pretty strange indeed. Alright, I think I need to take a left here. Yep, here we are. Let's head to the milk barn. I want to see if we can get another spiritual map. So we'll get another infinite ammo weapon, I believe, from the spiritual map. And we've got plenty of time. It's a shame you're annoyed from work, Whoop. But you're here now, you don't have to be annoyed. George
Zach,
is
did you
here.
want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
Hello, George.
Uh,
Thomas hasn't come here nor to Jim's place. He mentioned he didn't know how to handle Becky and Diane's deaths. They died right in front of his eyes. I know. Even I thought I was going to lose my mind after Diane's death. Yeah, it's pretty rough, to be fair. Oh, Keith.
Yo, dude.
How's Nick holding up? Can't discuss that, Keith. FBI, secrets and stuff. I understand, man, don't worry. You might just be. I'm getting sharper, FBI. You need a sharp guy, just let me know and I'll help you out, bro.
Yo, dude.
Yes, we can have another spiritual map. Good, good. All kinds of food to buy, too. Alright, we're gonna buy the second spiritual map here.
Hey, man. This map shows a station along the abandoned extended lines track. Now that was a busy place back when the lumber trade was big. No one goes near it now, you know. It's like a train graveyard. On top of that, some folks say they've even seen ghosts there.
Oh, really?
I don't mean one or two ghosts, man. I mean like hundreds.
Whoa! Oh!
Every now and then, a golden opportunity comes along. Like a chance to leave home for a while and earn a lot of money. There were plenty of them at the end of the 80s. The lumber mill was severely short-handed, so they called in a lot of outside workers. But the place was failing, and indeed it died before most of the poor guys got there. So there was like a load of labor workers that had nowhere to go. No place to work, no way to get back to where they came from. A fair amount of them decided to live on the train they had rode in on. I guess that must have been hard living on a train car that ain't moving.
What kept them in town?
Ah, now. The head of the lumber mill had been lying to them. Wait just a little longer, we'll have work for you soon, you know, that kind of thing. He was just a lying scumbag. No way to rock, man.
Whoa.
But lies, they only last so long. With each day that passed, those unemployed guys got more angry. But then, something happened. And the timing for it was incredible. The rail car they were spending the night in just happened to catch fire, with all them inside it.
Incredible timing indeed.
Oh yeah, but the police couldn't find any evidence to pin it on anyone. They didn't have all those gadgets and stuff you guys got now. And the police were annoyed the unemployed guys were causing trouble. Nothing happened to the head of the lumber mill. It made the news as an accident. But the rumor says that a large number of those boys are still living in that train car, unaware that they're dead. You better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
Map to Psychic Spot B. Nice. And maybe from this one you get the shotgun? Go to the marked location and clear the Otherworld challenge there. Got it. Oh, thank you. Is, Lily around here? Oh, can I push more boxes?
Hi, Agent York. Do you have a moment or two?
Well, maybe just one if you need something.
I have a single
up?
moment. You better use
Actually,
it
I've got
wisely.
another favor to ask you.
What kind of favor?
We don't have room in our storage for the new shipments that came in today. I know you just tidied it up, but I was wondering if you could help again. Of course I'll reward you again. This time with our silver card.
Oh, I should have done this before I bought the map.
You get
I'm
a bigger
so
discount
stupid.
than the bronze card. That means even more savings.
I see. That sounds like a fair deal. What do you think, Zach?
Sure, we'll push some boxes.
Thank you, hun. The storage room is this way.
Part-time job 2. Move the boxes onto the pattern section of the floor. That one's already in position, I think. That one needs... So this... Okay, I see what needs to happen here. Oh no, have we blocked ourselves? I think we blocked ourselves. Oh no, we can go around here. Is there actually no... I guess that one is... I don't know if that one's in... I don't think that's in position, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we gotta take on part-time jobs to, Oh, okay, here we are. So we're gonna have to... Not gonna be able to get around there to do that. I don't think so. We're gonna have to reset the boxes. Alright, so... So, I need to get that one over there out of the corner. Or out of... Okay, I think I know what to do. I did not want to do that.
I see. So you haven't finished yet?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm a little...
That's not what I meant to do. Where is she? I know how to solve the puzzle now. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Yeah, I'll continue with the cleaning. Okay, so we're gonna need to push that one up into the square it needs to be. Push that down so I can get around. And then push it over somehow? No. Now, the middle one needs to go up into the corner. But I need to get the other one around. Okay. So let's push this up. Let's push this here. And I need to get around to here. So I can push this here. Now I need to go all the way around, and this box needs to go into the corner. Alright, now this one needs to go all the way up. Not all the way. There we go. And now I can push this one down. Look at that puzzle master. I'm a puzzle master. Look at this. You've never seen anyone better at puzzles, have you? Puzzle complete.
Good work, Agent York. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, it wasn't that difficult.
We were taught in school that the police are there to help the people. It turns out they were right. Here's your reward then. I'll exchange your bronze card for a silver card.
There we go, that'll help us out for the next spiritual map we buy. Only took you how many
There
tries?
aren't that many
There's
people
only
in
one
this town
try.
that have one of those. It's a pretty rare item to have.
So it's a real treasure. I'll be sure to keep it safe then.
You should use it to buy a gift for that special someone. We'll give you a big discount.
Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to give such a gift to.
Really?
Yeah, Emily.
Come on. Well, anyway, be sure to come by again.
Delicious cookie. I like the positioning here, the camera angle. I want to read this sign. If it is an idea of cooking, cultivation of vegetables, recommend cooking ingredients, appetite and health. I okay anything. What does that mean? How to raise vegetables to be able to easily make. Make what? Japan? I believe so. I think there are four part-time job things that you can do. Alright, we're gonna go to the gas station on our way to this psychic spot. Just psychic spots on the complete other side of town. Hey, gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. How was TwitchCon, my man? I like that little badge you got going there. Looks nice. I saw that you were meeting up with all kinds of people on Twitter. Well, welcome to the stream. How are you? Alright, away we go. So we'll stop by the gas station, and then we're gonna head over to the psychic spot so that we can get this brand new weapon. Yeah, Sarsh was in here last night, telling me about meeting you, actually. Oh, good, it's Jack. Hello, Jack. I really want him to tell me that the general has my car. Let's bribe Jack here.
I've been waiting for you, Benjamin. I've got a good one for you today. Don't go round spreading this one.
Wesley, trading card nut. Oh my goodness, something I already know
when
again.
I see you again.
Now. Pick up these agent honors here. Wonder if I can just bribe him again. I doubt it. I don't think I can. I think what's-her-face will come out. Here, we'll actually get gas from her.
Uh-huh.
Have her wash the car. Well, gentlemen, do you have $10,000? Because that is my asking price to go to TwitchCon. I'm not going to California on a budget. That's not happening. So I'm not going all the way across the entire country to stay in a motel and eat McDonald's. Yes, Azzy, congratulations. You can say what you see. Not on me, okay. Well, too bad. Bruff tried to get me to go, and I was like, well, do you have $10,000? And he's like, so I didn't go. It's very simple. Alright, let's see if Jack will come out again. No, not you. I want Jack. Only one here that wants you is Azzy.
Uh-huh.
It's not 10K for the flight. I could go out there with like $1,000. But I'm not staying in a motel and eating McDonald's. I will go to the best restaurants and I will stay in amazing hotels. That's just how it's going to work. 1.5K at most for a trip. Yes, for a trip. I do not want to be on a budget. I want to go out there, and I want to do everything possible that I want to do. I'm not going out to California to be on a budget. It's not gonna happen. It is not worth it to me. The dumb mentality? Well, it's the mentality I have, Ninja. I mean, look, it's a con with a bunch of sweaty nerds, no offense, and I don't know. Like, the stuff that I would want to do would cost money. And I don't want to be like, oh man, wish I could go to all these cool places, but I have no money.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked.
Tell us about it, York.
We went all the way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach? It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach?
I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg Bop.
The Ramones.
The Ramones.
Ah.
That song still makes me feel good. And that's a sign of a classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
Gentlemen, this game is far too much to explain to you. You're gonna have to watch 12 hours of VODs, I'm sorry. Alright. Let's do this psychic spot here. Should I give it a shot? Absolutely. This is Game of the Year material. This is one of the best games ever made. Let's try the Wesley Special. You're on fire now. Congratulations. You're also on fire now.
Bullseye.
Okay, that just makes them angry. It makes them very angry. Ha ha ha! Oh yeah, they rush you.
Yes. Bullseye. Great. Nice shot. Yes. Bullseye.
Okay, this is bad. We don't have powerful enough weapons for this. We need to heal before we die here. I did not know that.
Great. Yes. Bullseye. Great. Great.
Gentlemen.
Amazing. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I need to wait till he charges the shot up. There we go. Good thing I have infinite ammo.
Bullseye. Great. Bullseye. Yes. Great. Bullseye. Great. Bullseye. Bullseye. Nice shot.
There we go. We got him taken care of. Oh, is it Digi? That's cool. I've thought about picking something like that up, to play on stream, but, I don't know. I feel like I have more fun joining in other people's games than I would, like, hosting my own. Alright, so we're actually gonna have to be careful here, because this is actually going to be kind of hard. What? Stay together. Oh, right, I need to go through the door. That's right. I'm dumb. Well, whoop, this is the special infinite ammo model. Fire. Seems dangerous. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Is that it? Surely that's not it. Yeah, that was pretty spoopy. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was pretty spoopy. It's still locked. Oh. Oh, there we go. It's unlocked now. Let's go check the table. Mission knife. Sure. This was kind of a creative... But now that I know what they do when they get set on fire, I think the Wesley Special is probably the worst weapon in the entire game. This one has a torch.
Bullseye. Yes. Nice shot. Great.
He's on fire! He's on fire! Oh god!
Amazing. Bullseye.
Yeah, we need to just take them out, like, one by one.
Bullseye. Amazing. Yes. Bullseye.
And the submachine gun's weird, because it seems like only the first bullet registers, so, like, it's basically a semi-automatic pistol. It's super odd. A Wesley special only run would be hard to do.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Amazing. Yes. Nice shot. Amazing.
Need to move. Can't let him shoot me.
Yes.
Sucks to suck, loser.
Great. Yes.
That one's gonna catch on fire as soon as I shoot it.
Yes. Yes. Amazing. Bullseye.
Gentleman Nightbite got you, watch out.
Yes. Yes.
There we go. Yeah, because for the Wesley special, you have to get close to them to like, set them on fire. But when you get close to them, they rush you. So, you gotta be careful. Let's take this pick. Or this ice axe, excuse me. It's a pretty decent weapon. I don't have the pipe anymore, either. Oh, hey, Johnny. Whenever we get out into my car, I was thinking about you earlier. You're gonna really like the car that I have. Ooh, this is different. Oh, these things. Now, Wesley Special might be good for this. Oh yeah, you can see... Yes, okay, we have located... Yeah, we've located the correct weapon to use for these enemies. I figured that this might be useful for these. Oh, you can... Yeah, you can just... Like, you don't have to wait for them. That's pretty good. Oh, hey, another sword. Nice. Looks like we got one more level to do.
Great, great, yes. Yes, yes, nice shot.
Yes, 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 nice shot, yes! Amazing.
Great, nice shot.
There's an enemy spawning right in front of me.
Nice shot. Bullseye, bullseye, amazing. Nice shot, amazing, amazing. Bullseye. Nice shot. Great.
Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Yes, bullseye.
Reload.
Nice shot.
There we go. Is that everybody? No, there must still be an enemy somewhere. But where? Cheddar cheese. Sure. Maybe there's another... Is there another level? It's locked. Huh. Maybe... Aha! Found you! There we go. Alright, let's see what we got over here. 357 Magnum bullets. I don't even have anything for 357 yet. That'd be pretty cool if this gave me, like, a 357 Magnum. That'd be nice. Oh, more fire. Seems dangerous.
Bullseye.
Oh, so you gotta shoot them before they charge you, basically.
Great, great. Amazing. Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes.
Make them all spawn.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye. Nice shot.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Okay, there we go. That level's complete. What do we have here? High quality beef. Alright. Yeah, they must have more levels, because the first one that we did had 4. And this one, I think this is the 5th level? Or maybe this is also the 4th level. I don't see any. Actually, that's a first aid kit. Can I go in there? No, I can't go in there. Oh, it's this again. And I think you keep them, yeah, you keep them stun locked, too. So you can just run up to them, spray it, hose them down. It doesn't matter if they're, you know, invisible or whatnot. This one seems to be stronger. There we go. A first aid kit. Or it'd be cool if, like, I wonder if these things will give you, like, a melee weapon that will never break. That'd be nice. There we go. Legendary, bait. Nice. Alright. Oh, we have a bit of everything in this one. There's an ice axe there.
Amazing. Nice shot. Yes. Amazing. Bullseye. Yes. Nice shot.
Nope. Ouch. I thought there was one right behind me. Whoa.
Bullseye. Amazing. Amazing. Bullseye. Great. Amazing. Bullseye. Great. Nice shot.
Aha. Found you.
Nice shot. Yes. Amazing. Bullseye. Yes.
There must be another one around here. Maybe around here? Yep, here we go.
Nice shot. Great. Amazing. Nice shot.
There we go. More 357 Magnum bullets. Okay. Yeah, we'll need, if I remember correctly, we'll need some halfway decent weapons for the end of the game. Ah, okay, we're at the end now. Let's see what our prize is. Ah, yep, it's the infinite ammo shotgun. Nice. Nice. So now we can use the shotgun to our heart's content. And that's another spooky spot done. Nice. Let's go save it. Also find a toolbox, get rid of my normal shotgun. Anyway, Johnny, since you're here, I want you to watch this car in the corners and tell me what it reminds you of. Oh. I have to actually get into a corner first, Johnny. There's a phone over here, good. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go around a corner. Got some pretty good traction on the left side, it seems. Oh, whoops. Now you'll get to see more of that here in a minute. Alright, Alright, so what now? What should we do now? It's a coquette by Projan. Yeah, I was hoping you would understand. So we got that psychic spot done. Oh, we can go to Nick and get that side quest from Nick. Let's head back to the sheriff's office. Yeah, it's a coquette with Projan suspension. Exactly what it is. As soon as I drove this thing for the first time, I thought of you. I knew you would like this.
So, Zach, about Emily.
My first
Let's talk
impression
about
when we
Emily.
met her on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing?
And Zach, she seemed interested in you.
Did you make a move on her? No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of
We'll
stuff
listen to
could
this
affect our
conversation
friendship.
between York and Zach real quick.
Me? I'm just interested in her, that's all. It isn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me.
As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women. It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship.
I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem.
You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Zach?
Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
Maybe so, York. Now let's head down and talk to Nick. There's also a toolbox in here, so we can tidy up our inventory. I believe it'd be right here. Yes. We learned who Zach is yet. York's talked a little bit about Zach. Let's see, we'll keep that. But we need to get rid of that one. Custom burner made by Wesley himself unleashes a brutal, damaging fire. And we got 357 Magnum now, but I don't know. Yeah, let's see if we can buy one from Panda Bear. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so now we got the Wesley Special, we got the infinite ammo shotgun, and we got the submachine gun too. I think that shotgun will it'll come in handy. Let's go in here. I want to shave, not in the kitchen. Alright, we're gonna head down to Nick and have a chat with him. Ninja, you don't know that for sure. It's a good hypothesis, but you don't know that for sure.
Hey, Nick.
Happy that you've got your man? No. I'm not your man. I'm just a suspect.
Nick.
Ow.
I didn't do it.
Actually, I believe you. But until we catch the real murderer, you're going to remain a prime suspect.
What's gonna happen to me then? Never mind. I'm more worried about Olivia. How's she doing? Come on, say something.
I don't know, I haven't
I can't
talked to
tell you
her.
anything.
If that's the case. Could you hand her a letter? Please? Agent...
You don't mind me inspecting it first?
Oh, that's fine.
Only this once, Nick.
Thank you. Thanks.
Looks like Agent York is now a member of the Postal Service. You got letter from Nick.
Tell her I'm sorry, will you?
Nick, you need to do that, not me.
Well, he's in jail, York. He can't do that right now. Nick's letter. Nick, in prison, well, this is not prison, has asked you to take a letter to Olivia for him. She's holed herself up at home, so take the letter to Nick to her. Alright. So let's head over to Olivia's house and give her the letter. Also, Emily is here, I think. I think Emily can cook lunch for us, but I'm not gonna do that yet, because it'll advance time a little farther than I'd like. Oh yeah, see, lunch. Emily can make us lunch, but we're not going to do that right now. We might come back... Payment details. What is this? Oh, is this my pay slip for the day? Oh, you can go here and collect money. Alright. This is the sheriff's office, by the way, if you did not know. It was not obvious enough. Sure does look like a sheriff's office. Alright, we might come back for lunch later, but we need to go talk to Olivia now. Here, we'll save it as well. We need this interior in 5M. Yeah, it's a nice sheriff's office, isn't it? Where's my car? Did it move out back? Yes, here we are. So Olivia's house is... or Olivia and Nick's house is... oh, it's just right there. Yeah, we can come back as late as 1300 to eat lunch, and I think it only advances time to 1300, so if I come at like 12:59, that would be the most efficient because it only skipped me ahead 1 minute. Because, you know, you want as much time in the game as possible, obviously. So that you can do side
Zach,
quests
did you want
and
to
whatnot.
go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
Oh, look, shotgun shells that I don't need anymore. Alright, let's give this note to Olivia. Look at that picture of that dog, that's great. Onion. Sure. I'm gonna take her onion. Yeah, Johnny, that's a fair comparison to make, I think. Have an FBI investigation. I like this house. A nice house. Nick's what? Nick's study. Okay. Can't go into bedrooms. Got it. Hello, Olivia. I have something for you. Letter from Nick.
What's this?
Nick asked me to give it to you. It's a letter. From him to you.
Nick wrote this? For me? Olivia, I'm sorry for all the trouble I am causing you.
I'm writing this letter because I need to tell you some things. First, I'm sorry about meeting with Diane without telling you. My actions were irresponsible and may have caused you to misunderstand. But I swear to God I was not cheating on you, and I didn't kill Diane. That's what I wanted to tell you. As I sit here in this cell, all I can think about is you. Don't worry about keeping the diner open, okay? Try to eat well, too. I had thought that this happiness we had would just go on forever. I've always been grateful to you. But I've never told you, have I? I used to think that putting it into words made it sound cheap. But at times like these, words are all we need. Thank you for everything. Once I get home, I'll make it up to you. Take care of yourself. I love you. Nick.
Agent, could you wait a moment, please? I want to write a reply.
Whoa, now. He did put a return address on there.
Sure.
I don't know where he is.
Go ahead.
I'm done being postal boy. Okay, looks like I have a return letter. I believe in you.
Zach, I hope Nick will feel better by this.
Alright, number 24, Nick's letter. Completed. 26, a return to better things. Having obtained the letter from Olivia containing her heartfelt feelings, take it to Nick in his holding cell and put his mind at ease. Alrighty. A phone in here. I guess they don't have a phone. Alright, back to the sheriff's office. Oh, good, my car is still parked here. Like a glove. Nick is going to give you the platinum chip. I don't think I'm that type of courier. In current year. Well, Johnny, this is 2010. I know people that still have a home phone today. Now that's what I call physics, 2010.
Huh?
Here you go, Nick.
It's a letter from Olivia.
From Olivia? What the? I wrote so much. More than I'd ever actually say. A lot more than this. And she writes me only 3 lines back.
Not enough for you?
Oh, no, it's more than enough.
She wrote as much as she could. That's the best she could do right now.
Yeah. 3 powerful lines. I believe in you. I'll wait for you. I'm sorry. I don't agree with the last one, though. I'm the one who has to apologize.
Do you feel a little better now, then? Just wait until the case is finished. I promise this will all come to an end.
Yeah. I know, I believe you. She's believing in me, too, and waiting for me.
Well, I have to be going.
Hold on a minute.
You got key to the back door of diner.
What's this?
The key to the back door of the diner. There's a big bag in the kitchen. I don't know if you could use it, but consider it yours. You'll have to help yourself to it, of course. I can't exactly go with you.
Okay. I'll take this, and I'll
big
go check
bag.
it out.
Looks like a return to better things for those two, eh, Zach?
Go, number 26. Number 25, big bag. Oh, I bet this will let me carry, like, more ammo and stuff. That's gonna be pretty sweet. Something important is hidden in the diner's kitchen. Use the key received from Nick to get inside and after hours and continue the investigation. I mean, it's closed now, right? So I can kind of just go in there. So, let's head to the diner. Johnny, those are 3 very powerful lines. Emergency exit. See. Here, we'll save it. Save it every opportunity. Alright, so it's almost 10 in the morning now. Head over to the diner. Sure they've moved my car around back again. Illegal parking and whatnot. See you later, Joe Hill. Thanks for being here while you could, man. Appreciate it. Like a glove. Where have I parked? I'm over here. This door, yes, this one. Why are you streaming so much this week? Too spoopy for me. Sorry it's too spoopy for you. We're in the diner now, and it's closed. What do we have here? Item bag.
Nick was like, if you could use it. But, Zach, this is great. We'll be able to carry more items now, Zach.
A bag that will let you hold more items. Cool. So we can have more food and health and stuff. So I've got the weapon bag and I've got the item bag. I wonder if ammo is considered an item. Now, let's see. No, it is not. But... well, what kind of items can I carry more of? I guess more types of items? Yeah, that's what it's gotta be. It's gotta be more types. Not necessarily more of an item. That's that side quest done. Go ahead and save. Alright, so that was actually worthwhile there. So where to now? Let's check our map here. I'm not sure of what else, not sure of what else there's left to do, really. As far as side quests goes. On our way back, we could stop by the gas station and see if we can give Jack more money. But honestly, I think that's about it. Anything to do up here? We can try to go up there. Last time we went up there, though, it was locked. But they do have a side quest to do. Is there any way to get down from, like, there to go to Harry's so we could, like, kind of loop around? It doesn't look like it. We'd have to come all the way back. Guess we could go down this dirt path here. Yeah, that'd be the quicker way. Alright, we'll head up there and try. I don't want to miss out on it if I have to. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to get up there and they're going to be in that locked room, just like they were before. So I don't know if it's worth it to go up there. Does chat have any preference? You guys think they'll just be in that locked room again, or do you want me to take a short drive up there? I mean, the only time I'm really wasting is yours, so if we get up there and we can't do it.
Anyway, Zach.
Have a discussion.
There aren't many young women left in this town.
Even Emily could be targeted next. We can't rule that out. All the more reason to catch the Raincoat Killer ASAP. And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later.
Don't get me wrong, Zach.
I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by looking at her, it reminds me of something I used to feel.
Yes.
That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know that feeling we all used to feel back when we were
wanted to go
kids?
get this.
Feeling safe while also feeling a need to protect. That kind of feeling.
But Zach, who made me feel that back then?
Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
Oh, this game is so good. Oh, hey. It's Jack's trading card. So we need to start collecting them. We see them, so we can take them back to Wesley. Alright, let's see if Jack will come out and service me now. No, Gina, no! I don't want you, I want Jack. We'll try one more time.
Uh-huh.
When was this game released? 2010. The director's cut was released in 2013. I wish. Can I actually just go in there? I don't think I can.
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
They look open, but we might need to... Ah, okay. This game was released on the 360, the PS3, and the PC, yes. Jack! My man! Let's see if I can give him more money. Nope. Looks like it's just, it's one, like, every day, basically. Or I'm sure there's some kind of, like, time limit or something. And I think it's the same for the psychic spot, too. I bet we could head down to the General. I bet he has another side quest for us. And that is on the way to the Forest Keeper's cabin. And Cole says go for it, so I'm gonna go for it. We'll head up there and we'll see. I've gotten one yes, and that's enough for my confirmation bias. I'm not talking again. Oh, it's Sigourney. I'll be right back. We're gonna go right over here, and then we'll give Sigourney a ride. General is open, and he does have another quest for us. Let me shop real quick. See if there's any... No new cars. Tell me where to go.
You mentioned that there is still some room to customize my car.
Yes I did. I think your gas tank could do with a boost.
A boost?
Don't you? A larger tank would mean you can go farther with one fill-up.
That would be great.
In which case, you need to find a scrap tank. I think there's one around N5.
Okay.
This will be the last enhancement you can make to your vehicle. So get out there and find it.
Alright. N5. There's 5. And N is, over here. So it's gotta be over there by that trading card, maybe? 5 is here. And then in... Yeah, it's gonna be like right over there. That makes much quicker work of the boxes. You can hide in that dumpster, apparently. Oh, here's the trading card for York's car. I really want to get York's car back. So in 5. But he did say in 5, right? Maybe I need to go... Oh, there it is. There it is. Go. We got the gas tank parts. There we go.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
I'm sure it will, General.
General.
Imbecile.
Shut up and listen to your superiors, right?
That's right. This will be my last story for you two. Toward the end of the war, I found myself alone in enemy territory. It was thick jungle, and I couldn't call for support. I was up the creek without a paddle, a boat, or even a life jacket. Eventually, weakened by hunger and thirst, I was reduced to crawling. Death was closing in. I could feel it. More than anything, I longed for water. I fell to the ground. Water filled my mind, my thoughts. That's all I wanted. I should have died there. I wasn't moving. My last wish for a drink unfulfilled. I should have died, but as you can see, I didn't. When I awoke, my throat was moist. I saw another man collapsed at my side. There were spots of water by his feet. From the look of things, he brought water to me cupped in his hands, making trip after trip to the river.
Who was it?
Sergeant Timothy. That crybaby Timothy. He was dead. Shot by the enemy. Later, I won battle after battle. I guess luck was on my side as well. Before I knew it, I was promoted to general. But in my heart, there was a hole. A gaping hole. I believe I died that day on the battlefield. I died with crybaby Timothy. Anyway, that's my last war story for you. Time for your final customization.
To be fair, that was a pretty. Those were pretty good. I've enjoyed this chain of side quests.
So that explains why he's wearing a sergeant's badge on him.
This Sergeant
Time kept
Crybaby
flowing
Timothy.
for him, and he kept moving up in rank. But inside of him, time stopped a long time ago. We didn't get any info out of him about the Raincoat Killer. At least his war stories solved one of the mysteries of this town. Let's leave him alone. I doubt he knows anything about the case at hand.
Thank you, General.
That'll increase the amount of gas your car can carry. You remind me of my men. They had a strong sense of justice. Those idiots. Don't stop. Eyes forward. And laugh. Ha!
There we go, yet another side quest done. Alright, Sigourney. It's time to give you a ride. Let me guess. Is it getting cold?
Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please,
Oh no.
let's get going.
Okay, no problem. By the way, what's in the pot?
No time for that, it's getting
Does
cold.
that really matter? Now let's get going. Hurry!
Once we get her home, Zach, Let's ask her again.
Good luck. Old pot 2, number 45.
Now, get the car going! My house is over by the lake. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, let's take Sigourney home. I love this game. I love this game so much. This game is just so
Why
good.
aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Don't worry, Sigourney. I've got you. Fine. Oh, did I miss my turn? I thought it was this road. It is this road. Okay, good. I do know the town.
This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
There's that Tyrus lean. Look at the lean into the corners. We can only hope to experience something this good in GTA.
This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold.
Here we go. We got it. We got it, Sigourney. You're fine.
Oh, thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
So tell me, Sigourney, just what is in the pot?
You really want to know, don't you?
Yes, very much.
Well, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. The pot has to make that decision, not me.
Okay. Then I need to get to know the pot better first, right?
That's right. In life, you can't skip steps. You have to take one step at a time and take the proper steps. For all actions, there is a reaction. If you ask the pot,
Didn't the guy that made
the
Fig Newton
pot
say that?
will answer. It's that simple.
There's truth to what you say.
Yes, the pot is full of truth. If you want to meet the person you are searching for, you have to ask the pot. Listen carefully. The more steps it takes to cook a stew, the better it tastes when it's cooked.
Hey, a new trading card for Sigourney's pot.
Oh my! My pot is getting cold again! Did you have to talk so long? Oh!
There we go. Cold pot 2 completed. Beautiful. Oh, hey, it's Sigourney's shoe. Someone left a shoe here. Very strange, Zach. Alright, what's next? Nothing to do over at Becky's. Be nothing to do up at the gallery either. So anything to do down at the hospital, by any chance? Like a side quest with Usha? What about with Forrest? No, Kaysen doesn't have anything. So that's goes into town there. Who is this? Oh, Sigourney's down there now. That was quick. Alright, well, let's head back and let's go up to the Forest Keeper's cabin. And we'll stop off at the milk barn as well to save.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
It looks like we're all out of dialogue, too. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Looks like we've outstayed our welcome. It's been just over 3 hours. Oh, no. Ah! Oh my goodness, when's the last time I saved? I don't remember. Was it in the sheriff's office? Like you're all out of game memory. Yeah, I think I played for too long. I was just thinking not too long ago that it's been a while since we had a crash. So, when did we last save? Everything's the main story, Alex. That's the good thing about this game, is that everything that you do is relevant. There are no side quests that are just completely irrelevant. Everything is relevant to some degree to the characters and the story of the game.
Previously.
Let's see. Oh right, we were in the diner. That's right. Okay. All right, so we already got the bag, right? Yeah, we already got the bag. Okay, so we just need to go back over to the junkyard, do that again, and then, which shouldn't take too long, and then give Sigourney a ride home again, and we'll be right back where we were. Half the time was wasted trying to get Jack to come out and give him money, but didn't quite work out. Now we have entered speedrun mode. We're gonna do all this as fast as we can. I hate having to replay stuff on stream. How is a pony relative? What does that mean? Oh, pot? Because the pot knows who killed all these girls. That's why. The pot knows. And we need to make friends with the pot by giving Sigourney rides
Anyway,
home.
Zach, there aren't many young women left in this town.
Even Emily could be targeted next. We can't rule that out. All the more reason to catch the Raincoat Killer ASAP. And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later.
Don't get me wrong, Zach.
I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as an interesting person.
Sure, York, sure.
But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know, that feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids? Feeling safe while also feeling a need to protect, that kind of feeling.
But Zach,
who made me feel that?
Deja vu.
Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
I didn't know anyone was murdered. Well, Alex, that's the whole point of this game. Hello, Sigourney. I'll be right back. No, not the dogs. Not again. Yeah. We got it. I got that trading card over there too, didn't I? Oh, I also stopped... Okay, I guess we're just gonna miss out on that trading card for now that was over in that kind of opening area where I spun the car around. There we go, we got York's car. Hello, General. Give me some cheap car insurance, please. And there we go. We got that completed yet again. Now let's give Sigourney a ride. My pot is getting cold!
Now, get the car going.
No, right now
My
I'm doing
house is
side
over by the
quests, and
lake.
they are not stupid,
3,
Alex.
2, 1,
These side quests are
go!
amazing. Don't even talk about this game. You are not allowed to be negative about this game in this channel. That is a big no-no. This game is the best ever. And you will recognize this game as the best ever, or you can get out. This game is fantastic. Everything about it is perfect, and no one can tell me otherwise.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
I understand, Sigourney. I understand.
This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth.
Except for
At
the
this
crashes.
rate,
No, the
my
crashes
pot
add
is
an
going
element
to
of
get
horror to the
cold.
game.
Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
Whoops. Johnny, to be honest, you're not that far off. Your assessment of this game is not that far off.
This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this
There we
rate.
go.
Oh my!
Alright, there we go. Now we are back. We are back to where we just were. I could really get through this game fast if I actually went fast. Alright, so we'll stop off at the milk barn to save the game, and then we're gonna head up to the forest keeper's cabin and see if we can get the side quest from Isaac and Isaiah. And if we can't, then I think we'll just go ahead and go on to Harry's. Because all the side quests I want to do are like multi-layered and like you gotta come back multiple times. Like with giving Jack money so I can get the general to repair my car. And the psychic spots. Which those are the ones I really want to do. Because they give me the better weapons. Like if I could get to the point where like I have an unlimited ammo revolver or something, that would be nice. Like a glove.
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
What year is this game? This game came out in 2010. Are there not, Johnny? That's kind of funny. That'd be hilarious if I actually speedran this game. There is for the 360 version. Oh, really? What are the times for the 360 version?
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
I'm quite curious. I want to see a 100% run of this game. That's what I would love to see. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Wow. I wonder if there's any, like, hardcore skips or anything. I mean, surely with 3 hours, there's got to be some skips. I think it'd be hilarious to speedrun the PC time because it'd be completely random with when you crash and when you don't. Like, and dealing with crashes, like it'd be so random. There's an all side quest run at 6 hours? Are you serious? I need to go. I should have watched that before I did this playthrough, so I would know where all the side quests are and how to do them. But I don't know. There's a certain element to a casual playthrough that makes things better, I feel. For the regulars version, I don't. There really isn't any difference between the director's cut and the regular version, as far as like quests go. It's more like the extra stuff for York, like the car and the outfits and stuff. Alright, well, it's open. That's a good sign. Let's see if Isaac and Isaiah are still locked in their room. Oh. Where are they then? Are they still here? Oh, they're sitting at the table. Okay, cool.
We saw someone. We really did.
Isaac?
Oh,
Isaiah? What exactly did you see?
Someone in the forest.
Standing under Anna's tree.
Not a goddess.
A little different.
A ghost?
Yeah, maybe it was a ghost.
Ghost? What makes you think that?
We found this on the ground there.
Would a ghost drop this?
Oh, what is it? Oh, it's a photo. It's an out-of-focus picture. It looks like,
Let me see.
Becky and
It's
Anna?
blurry and out of focus. I can make out two people, but not their faces. So that's why they think it was a ghost. But then who was under Anna's tree?
Number 12, someone in the forest. Someone is walking in Anna's forest in the early afternoon when the weather is clear. Give this person the out-of-focus picture. Let the twins know once you've found out who the ghost is. The early afternoon. Does that mean actually, like, 1? Or what does that mean? Feels like something I would have to look up. Unless anyone wanted to look it up for me. I think this was side quest number 12? Because I think, what is it? It's 11 now. So it's still technically morning. I mean, I'll smoke a cigarette and do this quest. I just need to know what time, what time it is. Here, I'll look it up here. Someone in the forest. Weather must be rainy to start and end this quest. What does that even mean? It doesn't tell me a time. There's a playthrough. Side mission. It's already Oh, okay, so you can, the side quest here tells you where, or this guide tells you, like, what chapters you can do what side quests in. Ah, 12. Okay, so sleep or smoke until 16:30. If it's still not rainy weather, Carol will show up here. Oh, spoilers. Okay. But they can be found in the same place. And you get the trading card for Willie from this. I don't know. 1600's a long time to wait, I feel. But I mean, I guess we could. Let's do it. Let's wait until 1600. The 1600 would be 12. It'd be after 4. I'm dumb. I don't know how to math. That'd be 4 p.m. Let's smoke until 4. We'll have to eat and probably drink some coffee after this, though. And since it'll be later in the day, maybe I can go, like, talk with Jack. And give him some money. I better get something to eat soon. Oh, yeah. Alright. There we go. Much better. Alright, let's head down to Honest Tree. Should be... Oh, wait, is it up the mountain or down the mountain? Oh, it's up the mountain. Okay. And technically, as far as I can tell, like, I could sleep and everything just rolls until the next, like, goes to the next day. You don't actually fail anything. Oh, is it gonna start raining? It's all of a sudden not clear, although the car
Zach, we
is
can
here.
take a rest if you're tired, hmm? Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
Whose car is this? Oh yeah, it is Carol's car. Wait, do I need to go this way? How do I get down there? Maybe this way. Yeah, there's a lot of driving in this game. You gotta navigate the world. It's a big part of the game. Which is a shame because the driving is so bad. That's Carol. Hello, Carol.
Carol.
Wait.
Okay.
Around here. Did you see...
See what?
Oh, nothing. Just forget it.
Zach, I wonder what she was looking for here.
Memories of Anna. Someone is taking walks and oh. Find this person, hand her the out of focus picture. Okay, so I need to give her the picture.
Is this your picture?
Yeah, it is. So what? I thought I lost it somewhere.
Isaac and Isaiah picked it up. They found it here.
Really? Then I'll have to thank them for finding it.
So this is you and Anna?
What makes you think that?
You've come all the way out here almost every day when it's not raining. You wouldn't do that just to look for a photo of someone else.
Impressive. Is that what you want me to say? And you're right. That's me and Anna in the picture. Silly, isn't it? It's so blurry you can't really tell who's in it.
So who took the picture?
Anna did. She wanted a picture of us both together. I didn't really want one, so she pointed the camera at us by herself while I was moving around. And that's what happens when you try to take a picture like that. She was always so silly and happy. She took so many pictures. She always printed a load of them and gave them to everyone. Everyone just threw them away.
So what about this one?
You don't make copies of the blurry pictures, do you? We weren't even that close. But I couldn't throw this one away.
I see. One last thing, then. Where was this picture taken?
Where? Nowhere special. Anna's room.
Oh, we got Thomas's trading card.
Okay. Thank you, Carol. Try not to lose your stuff anymore.
I'll give you this as a thank you gift for getting my picture back. I don't want you thinking I owe you anything.
Zach, did you hear that? Why would she say nowhere special? She's trying to hide the fact that it was indeed a very special place.
Right. Let's head out. We should be able to go talk to Isaac and Isaiah now. They're just right up the road, I think. If I remember correctly, so... we shall get in our car and take a little drive. What chapter are we on? Are we on chapter 14? Doesn't look like there's any side quests to do. Specifically in this chapter. But where are they? I think they were just right here, were they not? Yes! Do you have to turn in this?
A ghost? Yeah, maybe it was a ghost.
I'm sorry to tell you that she wasn't
Oh,
a
good.
ghost.
Okay, we're turning this in.
You
Good.
met her? Who was it?
Do you want to know?
I want to know. I want to know too.
It was Carol in the forest. I think she wanted to meet the goddess too.
Oh, so it was Carol. Oh, Carol and Anna were friends.
Does that clear everything up for you?
Yeah, that clears it up. Thank you. I'm scared of ghosts, but not of Carol. Thank you.
Good.
We'll give you this. We can give you this.
You got Willie! Hooray!
Children's eyes are always so honest. It makes me wonder about the stuff we lose as we become adults, Zach.
Alright, there we go. So we got that side quest done. Pretty cool. Here, hold on. I wanna read something here. It tells you this thing that I found tells you how to do the side quest. So in total, available side missions. This actually indicates during which chapters the side mission is supposed to be available. The available side missions entry is not only badly formulated, it is also often incorrect. some stuff, and most of the chain of side missions can't be done in the same chapter. Okay, so... Okay, I'm starting to understand how it works. So basically, I won't be able to go do, like, the next psychic spot or anything like that, now, because we've done the psychic spot in this chapter.
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before
Let me
we
go
visit
save it
Harry?
real quick.
That's fine by me.
So we still got plenty of time here. We just gotta be there by 2100. Let me see if there's any other side quests that I can do here. Oh, we did miss out on Emily cooking, though. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff in this game that we've missed so far. There's a ton of stuff that we've missed. My goodness. This game has so much to offer. Maybe we'll come back to this game at some point after the event week, and we'll do some of the side quests. But anyway, I think it is time to continue along and go to Harry's. I think that's our next step. So I think we can go down through here, and then go left, and then go through here. Yeah, alright. The other card. Oh yeah, I missed out on that, well, I didn't miss out on it. We can go get it any time. But the trading card.
Zach, if you notice anything, just
that was
stop.
out in that field. So that's the only thing that we haven't done. But the way this game works with the side quests is super weird. Like, you've got to go replay a chapter, but you can't save during your replay of a chapter. So basically, you have to do the side quest and everything without saving. Which, I mean, I'm sure you can understand how dangerous that sounds. Racing event and deadly premonition win? Never. This game's driving physics are actually too hardcore for most of the guys in Nodo. I'm the only one that can really handle it well. Yeah, these back roads pretty much destroy your car. Alright, time to go see Harry. Is it too late to do George's side quest at his house? I don't know. I don't know if George is at home. I mean, we could go back and take a look. I wonder, which side quest is that? Do you know what number that is? I mean, really, if I wanted to do all these, side quests, I'm gonna need to, like, replay stuff. Seven Bones, Ghost House Treasure, we done that. Yeah, that train, the render distance was not good on that train. Well, apparently on the next two Cold Pot quests, I'm going to get, Emily's car and George's car. George will only be home on rainy days, apparently. Ah, okay. Well, every time that I've, must have completed side mission 4 in a previous chapter. Give George the flower. Be found in many areas of Greenvale. Yeah, I know the reward for that one is really good. I read that. I wonder, maybe it'll be raining after we meet Harry. And I could always go back in a chapter replay and do it, too. We're gonna go ahead and go talk with Harry.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Maybe it'll be raining. By the end of it here. But the reward for that side quest, I think, is a radio that, like, lets you teleport to places or something like that. Which sounds extremely handy. Alright, here we are. Yeah, AK, I'll definitely try my best to ride past there. Harry's mansion. Time to continue in the story.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Alright, here we are. Here, let's reload my shotgun before we go in here. You never know. We'll go ahead and give the game a save as well. Let's go meet Harry.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to. The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
If Michael has
Yes?
anything to say. Timing is now to meet Mr. Stewart. You shall be kind and be alert. The timing is now and not tomorrow. If you miss it, you'll feel sorrow. So until your meeting is finished, I shall be locking the front door. If you get tired or become famished, what we have, please use as yours. Some sheet music here. Symphony number 356. Erica Fate Pastoral. 356. We're gonna need to remember that. Reach drawing room. The door's locked, there's no keyhole. Ah, we're outside. Cavalry. Use. Don't have any items for this yet.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Yes, we do. Guest room number 3. Ah, okay. What were those numbers again? Let me go refresh my memory. 356. I thought it was 356. Save now. I just saved like 30 seconds ago. For 2, so we need number 3. Aha. Umbrella from guest room number 3. 3. This would be 4, correct? No, this is number 6. And then we need number 5. We go. Let's head out here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've had an issue. Oh, I just saved it 30 seconds ago. I don't need to save my game. I feel safe now. Yes. Went about as well as to be expected. Alright, so we'll just have to skip that conversation with, Michael. Well. Rip. I guess the game is completely rip. Oh, Lord. My screen is broken again. I'll show you. This is what my screen looks like now. So we might have to... You know, I'm really curious as to why Windows never really, like... Here. Let's restart. And cancel, now that it's closed, Deadly Premonition. There we go. Alright. Let's start her back up again. Steam must be running. Oh, yeah. PC closed Steam. Yeah, this is a good time to back up my save as well. Copy. Give me just a moment here. This is what? This is chapter 14. Chapter 14 in Harry's. Go. Put that in there. Digital gift cards. Wow. Thank you, Steam. Not giving anybody money. Everybody else should be giving me money. Alright, let's load back into the game here, and see if we can not crash this time. Man, we're already almost 4 hours into the day, and we have not even completed this chapter. Like, there's so much of this game left. I feel as though we might be playing the Scooby-Doo game, like, off schedule or something. It might take us Monday through Friday to actually finish this game. Which, I mean, that's why I scheduled it the way I did, and I left the weekend open if we need to have more time.
Previous.
Oh, it's gonna force us to watch this cutscene, I guess. Because if we need, like, an overtime to the event, I can
The
always
meeting
stream
room
this weekend.
is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
I mean, I'd rather not, because I do have stuff to do this weekend, but... So it was 3, 5, and 6. This is what? This is number 4. This will be number 5. Five, 6, and 3. No way. There is no possible way that we've encountered a guaranteed crash. Oh my Jesus. Alright, well, first things first, we're gonna try restarting the PC. That's what we always... That's the first thing to do, so... Let's just try restarting. We'll also make another save as well. Alright. So, first thing we try is just restarting and seeing if that helps. If that doesn't help, then we'll start to try the compatibility modes, and we'll see how that works. And then, you know, just the standard troubleshooting for the game there, I suppose. Let's get the game started back up. We'll make another save there. Bear with me here while we attempt to work through this. In fact, I'll go ahead and make a save with the umbrellas already in hand, so that it's quicker that way. Alright. Attempt number 3. Legion with the host. Welcome to the stream, Legion. How are you? With the 11 viewers as well. Welcome to the stream. Because that is an actual host. It's not an auto host. I'm pretty sure it tells me when the difference. Right.
Previously.
Let's hop back into the game here and try to get past this crash. That's what I'm telling you, man. The crashes, it adds an element of horror to the story that you're not ready for.
The meeting room.
Thank you, Harry. Or Michael, excuse me. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll save here. We'll save again once we have all the umbrellas. This is 5. Very good. 5, 6, and 3. This is 5. And this is 6. Okay. I didn't miss anything. You missed a couple crashes. The game is like the game is like having a mental breakdown at the moment, I think. Alright, let's go save it again now that we have all the umbrellas. Hopefully me restarting my PC just solves this crash. If it doesn't, then we're gonna have to try compatibility modes. Okay. Alright, so we can put this one down. There we go. And this one is 5. Very good. Now this one is 3. Alright, restarting the PC worked. Good. Good. When in doubt, restart the PC. And now the door is unlocked. So let's go back in. We'll save it since we're past the crash we were having. And then we should be able to talk to Harry. One-on-one, we'll be able to talk to Harry. Oh, Michael's here still.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best admired.
By your body that looks so tired. So says
Mr. Stewart. He really wants me to drink the tea. Feels like a poor decision. The seeds!
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place.
More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back
I believe
to
I've
me
already
in a
been
short
there.
while, after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
I believe it's over at the graveyard.
Harry, so you like to play games?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location.
It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says
Yeah, it's definitely
Mr.
good. We
Stewart.
definitely need to take a trip to the graveyard.
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along.
There we go. Tea break. Finished. So we need to take a trip over to the graveyard, I believe. Find where Harry got those seeds from. I wonder what time it is. It's still the evening.
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin. A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach?
It must be the graveyard. There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
Alright, so this is technically... So there's no time limit on this, and this is technically another chapter. So I'm willing to bet that we could both go give Jack more money, because I don't know if it's too late yet, and possibly stop by the milk barn and buy the next psychic place. But I'm not positive. We shall try, though. Let's see here. It's not what I wanted at all. Does this lead just straight into town? Okay, yes it does. It looks like people are still at the milk barn, but I'm not positive. I don't know when the milk barn closes. We could also all, like, just wait until tomorrow. We could just go back and sleep. That's also a thing we could do.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Or, well, I mean, technically, we can sleep anywhere. Oh, yeah, push the boxes first as well. I don't know, since there's no time limit on this, I mean, this feels like the perfect chapter to, like, go get stuff done. Oh, whoops. So maybe I should have an extra day here to do stuff. Is this, like... And plus, this doesn't ruin my immersion as much as, like, doing something where there's a time limit. So let's see if the milk barn is still open. If the milk barn's not open, we'll go ahead and go down to the gas station. Can't tell if the sweary is open, but I don't need to go in there, I don't think. This doesn't look... Oh, yeah, it's still open.
Zach, we're supposed to play along with Harry's little game, remember?
I know.
Yeah, we got it. So Keith's here. Is Lily here? I think Lily was outside. Yeah, it doesn't look like Lily's here. So let's see if we can buy another psychic map from him.
Yo, dude.
Yo, dude.
Yo, dude.
We cannot buy another psychic spot, it looks like. Oh well, we'll have to wait until later to do that, I suppose. Alright, we'll head to the gas station now. See if we can give Jack more money. So I guess this doesn't maybe this technically isn't another chapter, but I'm not sure. Or maybe you have to be at a certain time of day, maybe. Here, I'm gonna switch cars. I'm gonna take the cop car. And I also just read on the thing that the cop cars are what gets upgraded from the general's upgrades. Alright, so let's see if we can stop by. Or maybe it has to be both a different chapter and a different day. Maybe it has to be both. I'm not sure. Let me read again.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's see if we can't get Jack to come out. And the game has crashed. Okay, alrighty. Cool. Pretty cool. Next side mission of the chain only becomes available after completing the previous side mission of the chain. Side mission 6, 7, 8, that's an example. All these side missions can be done in Chapter 2, but if you tried to initiate side mission 7 right after completing side mission 6, you wouldn't manage to actually start it. Finish the chapter during which you completed the side mission A, and then side mission B can be started. Okay. The psychic spot A. So we've done A and B, and then C. Alright, let's resume here.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything?
It has to be 10... It's a non-rainy day at 10 o'clock. Yeah, I think this is the perfect point in the game to... like, get some stuff done. Honestly. I really do think this is the perfect time. Like, we'll go sleep and we'll like play out this whole day. We can also do the side quest for Thomas. Well, no, because Thomas is gone right now, so he won't be at the Galaxy of Terror to do that side quest. So I've missed out on that basically. All right, let's head back to the gas station, I suppose. Hopefully it doesn't crash again.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
But it has to be a non-rainy day, and it has to be 10 o'clock during the day to do this side quest. And there's also the one of George that it needs to be a rainy night to do that AK suggested. So I don't know if like the weather is actually random or how it works. Alright, so we don't have to stop off at the milk barn. And I'm not really sure if it's random or if it's set who comes out to give you fuel. It's Gina. Whoops. Now, let's see if we can get Jack to come out here. Gina! I'll try a couple times. Like I said, I have no idea how it works. Oh, good, Jack. Yes. And this is number 33? Fill her up. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, I just hit the wrong button. Oh god. I hit R. I hit R instead of hitting... And it's gonna be... Okay, good, it's Jack again. Fill her up. Yes, and we can give him more money. This one's $400.
Benjamin, today's a big day. I'm one lucky fella now, ain't I? Thanks to this monkey in a suit, I got 10 of you now.
I think this'll
Makes
give
working
me...
for an honest dollar look pretty bad now, don't it? With this green, I'm gonna get me a new muffler. I better get over to the general's and look for one. Reminds me, man, that general. He was going on about some high-fly car that just came in. Said it was the car that FB idiot drove into town with.
Yes.
Must be a sweet
Now we can do
sounding
this.
ride, though. I bet with a little tuning it would run pretty smooth. What do I care? It ain't my thing.
Sweet. Now I'll be able to get
Zach,
York's
I
car.
think I understood what he was talking about. My car is at the General's junkyard.
Let's get over there and see if we can get it repaired. I don't care what it's going to cost. That car has sentimental value.
Yeah, I think this is the perfect time to do some more stuff. So we'll probably end up going to sleep and just letting it become the next day here shortly. Let's head over to the junkyard. Because the guide here says that I can do this and then sleep at any location for 24 hours and then come back and my car will be parked outside.
So, where shall we go next?
Which is good, because York's car is pretty
Zach,
sweet.
we're supposed to play along with Harry's little game, remember?
I know. I'm with you on that. I don't like being played with either, but we've got 3 victims now, and we need to prevent that number from becoming 4.
What do you want? Let's talk to him.
General, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it? Before you ask, though, I can't customize your car anymore.
No, it's not about that. I heard you've got my other car here. The one I drove to Greenvale.
Your car? So that high-spec beauty was yours?
Yes. I was wondering, if you could fix it up for me. I won't mind if it costs me a bunch to get it repaired.
Quite important to you, is it, this car? Very well, then. If you're willing to pay, I'll do the work for you.
York's car. Like, I feel like I don't need to do all of the side quests in the game, but I feel like I need to do some of the more important ones to, like, get a fulfilling playthrough, basically. That's what I feel like. And I feel like getting York's car back is, like, something that's important.
Okay, thank you very much. It's gonna take a while to carry out the repairs, though. Go and get a good night's sleep and come back soon, why don't you? Once it's done, I'll put it out front. Just use this key and take it.
You got key to York's car. Sweet.
Don't worry. I may not look it, but I'm pretty darn good at what I do.
Are there any other cars I can buy that are interesting? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we got that side quest done. Let's go save it. I wonder if there's another roaming Sigourney to do. Okay, let's check. Cold Pot 3. Non-rainy and not at night. Can be found outside the hospital. That's where we need to go. But I don't know if it's technically night or not. That's the hotel. Oh yeah, she is down there. Okay, we should probably go down there then. Alright, let's go to the milk barn, save it, and then we're gonna head to the hospital. And do the third roaming Sigourney mission. Good driving. I'll also take a look. This is George's place, isn't it? Yeah, it's closed.
So, where shall we go next?
And then what we can do is we can sleep until tomorrow at around 10. And then come do the last psychic spot. apparently the last psychic spot, from what I could tell, gives you an infinite RPG, so that feels as though it would be a beneficial item to have. So yeah. Anyway, where are we going? We're going to the hospital. Right, so we need to go this way. But an infinite ammo RPG seems like it would be very good. So, and also a little dangerous. Yes, an RPG. That's the natural evolution of weapons. It goes SMG, shotgun, RPG. That's how it works. That's the most balanced way of doing the game. And there's also quite a bit, because we've got more. What's frustrating about this game with the side quests, I think, are how the chains are done, like the chain of getting side missions from the same person. So, getting it done, like, I think this is, like, we're going to be one of our last opportunities to do some stuff. Because the game starts to speed up a lot in the end section, and you don't really get a chance to get out in the world anymore. And I've already missed a lot of stuff from the beginning of the game, like with, I know that there was some side quests involving Becky and Quint that I didn't do, that were actually quite important, from what I've read. So, you know, that's a shame, but we can still do what we can now, while we can. Here, let me check that, Psychic Spot B and Psychic Spot C. That is number 16. Let me look at number 16. See when it is available. Oh no, okay, so we're not gonna be able to do the next Psychic Spot. It seemed kind of wrong to have an RPG this early. To be fair. We are on chapter 15 right now, though. We can do the other part-time jobs, though, it seems. Let's see, 29. This one started by Quint. Like I said, give me a moment. I'm just looking up things here. Alright. Let's head down to the doctor. The Emily side missions, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do those at this point in the game or not. I'm not sure. I might be able to, like, start them, but I don't know if I'll be able to, like, finish them all, because it's so late in the game. I feel like a lot of stuff is going to require me coming back through and doing chapter replays. Alright, let's pick Sigourney up here. And take her home yet again. And this one should give me Another vehicle, perhaps? There she is. Yeah, it takes multiple days. Yeah, and I'm at, chapter 15, so we're kind of later in the game now. But hello, welcome to the stream, Disco,
Hey,
by the way.
Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot. It's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Yes, okay.
Alright, let's go.
I need to get to know the pot better first.
That's right. Now hurry up. My pot is getting cold.
Zach, this is all for getting to know the pot better.
Yes, we must know the pot better. Side quest 21 seems like... Yeah, I think it has something to do with,
Now, get the car
Keith's
going.
guitar.
My house is over by the lake.
I wonder if we'll be able to do
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get out of here, Sigourney. Deja vu. Deja vu. Alright. Now let's head over to Sigourney's house. All we'll have to do is go
Why
up
aren't we
up
there
the lake.
yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Yeah, and I mean, if the quest
This
took
is not
multiple
good.
days, that would be
It's
okay. But it's
losing
frustrating
more and more of its warmth.
that
At this
it
rate,
takes
my pot is
multiple
going to get cold. Hurry!
chapters. Like you
Hurry!
can't just do them
Step
all
on it. Why
whenever
do you
want.
have to drive so safely?
Very frustrating.
Can't you see my pot is getting cold? Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold. Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Squirrel, we've got to know the pot better. We can't abuse the pot and put it in the fridge. I don't know if it's worth the frustration. I don't know, AK. I mean, I've gotten through it relatively
This is
frustration-free.
not good.
I mean,
It's
it
losing
depends
more and
on...
more of its warmth. At this rate, my
Depends
pot
on
is
how
going
bad
to get
your
cold.
patience
Hurry.
is.
Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
I don't want to go that way. Also, I can give you my saves as well, AK. All the saves that I've backed up, I can give them to you if
Why
you'd
aren't
like.
we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
If you don't want to, like, restart the game from the beginning.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
I understand. I understand, Sigourney. I'm getting you there as fast as I can. And there we go.
Oh, thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
I did my best. So, does the pot have anything to say?
Why don't you ask yourself? Well, do you hear it?
No, I don't.
I'm surprised. You're a lot more hard-headed than I thought. I used to be a teacher, you know. That's when I realized the truth of the pot. Standing at the front of the class and looking at all those students, it's like looking into a pot full of different ingredients.
A pot in a classroom. I don't get it. In fact, I think I'm getting farther away from understanding.
Well, that's a shame. But don't give up. You're a person that can taste the different ingredients. Listen carefully. The best stew is one with plenty of different ingredients in it.
You got tough chat, Emily's car. So we got a new car now.
My pot is getting cold again! Did you have to talk so long? Oh!
There we go, Cold Pot 3 done. And I see what 21 is, by the way, AK, and we are going to go do that right this very second. We'll take Emily's car as well. Get ourselves a new car. Oh, yes, the soundtrack. Alright, we need to find Keith's house. That's Emily's. That's Panda Bear. That's George's place. Keith's house. We gotta go down here. Whoa, this thing turns. Oh my goodness, it's a vehicle that actually turns. This is the best thing I've ever witnessed. We found our new favorite vehicle in the game. Look at this! It just turns. Meow. Meow. Yes. Power, speed, traction, downforce. It's the music that gives it downforce. Look, look at this! Oh god. But yeah, I'll definitely do that for you, okay? No problem.
No, nothing. Just
oh
my imagination.
Goodness, finally. Finally, a vehicle that turns. It's not that fast in a straight line, but... Yeah, this is the Wagner wagon. Look at that! Alright, we are at Keith's... This is Keith's house now. And you unlock this after you get, after you do the, It's locked. Wait, do I not have the key to that? Key to the closet, you also automatically start mission 21. Have I? I think this guide's a little messed up. I must have missed something with Lily, but, there's a, yeah, there's something important in that closet that we need to get. So maybe we can, or maybe we have to, do all of the boxes moving stuff. Anyway, regardless, let's... Oh, hey, it's Emily. Nice car. See, and I love that all the AI, like, have their own routines and everything that they do. Whoa. Whoa! Oh my goodness.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Alright, let's head, we're just gonna save it and everything at our little DLC house, I suppose. Unless there's something else to do. You've done all but one of them. Yeah, okay, so I could finish the boxes during this chapter. I can't do George's place because it's not raining, so I can't do that. Let's just... We're gonna have to save it out here somewhere. Because there's not a, there's not a phone in this small house for whatever reason. So we're gonna sleep until about 10 tomorrow, I guess? Part-time job 3. Non-rainy day, about 10 or 15:30. Got it.
Zach, we're supposed to play along with Harry's little game, remember?
I know. I'm with you on that. I don't like being played with either. But we've got 3 victims now, and we need to prevent that number from becoming 4.
I love Emily's SUV. I have no idea how this is the best vehicle in the game, but it is. Just look at the turning. It just turns all the time. This place is super weird because you don't actually open a door to get in here. You just teleport in. It's really weird. Like, this is so tacked on, it's unbelievable. Alright, let's sleep here. So it is... only 5:30? Alright, so I guess I need to sleep for what, like 18 hours? I can sleep for 12 hours. I mean, I'll have to sleep for 3. Also need to eat. Let's eat here. It's 5 a.m. So we'll sleep 3 hours. And then we're gonna go head over to the milk barn and do the last of the moving the boxes around. It's just, there's so much to do in this game. There's way, way too much to do. This is definitely going to take up more of the schedule than I thought. I guarantee you we'll be playing this game Friday still. So we may either put Scooby-Doo off until, like, maybe do that on the weekend, like, for a couple hours, instead of actually doing a full playthrough. I'm not really sure what we'll do. It says about 10 or 15:30, so... but it's kind of early. Oh. Also, we'll stop off in this field over here and grab this card. I'll grab that card over there to our right as well. I can get in there. Because we wanna collect as many of the cards as we can. There's no reason not to. I mean, at the very least, we can get to, like... we don't have to collect them all, but we can collect a lot of them and get some of the rewards. So we need to head, we need to turn around. I mean, I guess I could get this when we come back over here in just a few minutes, but... go. Got Olivia's trading card there. Let's head back over to the milk barn, and we may have to smoke. May have to have a smoke here to get to the time that we need to be at. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's really open just yet.
Zach, we're supposed to play along with Harry's little game, remember? I know. I'm with you on that. I don't like being played with either, but we've got 3 victims now. We need to prevent
Lily's
that number
not here
from becoming
yet.
4.
We'll go in and check, and we'll come out, we'll smoke. If she's not here yet. Keith's here. Look, Keith.
Yo, dude.
Oh, Keith has something to tell me. How's Nick holding up? Oh, right, he's just asking me that. Yeah, you sharp guy, blah, blah, blah.
Yo, dude.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, we can't do the next psychic map yet. Lily here yet? Doesn't look like it. So we shall smoke until 10. Alright, let's have a smoke until 10. And we shall do the last boxes puzzle. I need to buy some more cigarettes when we're in here. I only got 10 left. I'd hate to run out. Oh, it's George. Hello, George. Oh, he's still looking for Thomas, that's right. Emily's here, too. Somewhere. Must be inside. Ah, there's Lily. Hello. Yes, fantastic. Everything is going all right.
Agent York, just the person I wanted to see.
Oh, really?
It's about our storage room again. Hun, it's a mess. But this time, the mess was caused by Keith. Is there any way I could get you to do another favor for me?
Let's get one thing straight, Lily. Just for the record, I didn't come here to organize your storage room.
Oh yeah, this glitch. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you, hun. The storage room is this way.
Yeah, I've read about that glitch. It's pretty funny. He just starts mumbling for no reason. Alright, let's figure this out. This one looks to be significantly easier than... Well, actually... Maybe not. Okay, so... The left one is going to have to go in the spot in front of me. No. How are we going to do this? We're going to have to go around somehow and push the one on the right down so we can get through. No, actually, I think we can push it to the side. Okay, so we need to push this to the side. There we go. Now, this doesn't go here, because that won't... I don't think that'll work. Because we're not going to be able to move this one here. So, the one that goes here... Well, no, actually, this one goes here. This one is going to go... I think this one goes here. Where does it go here? Yeah, because we push this in this corner, we can't get it there. I think this one... No, hold on. Let me look at this. Look at this again. So the one on the left needs to go in the middle. This one that's in the middle needs to go all the way over to the left, I believe. Okay. Alright. This one right here. Oh, I reset the boxes. This one needs to be moved here so I can get around, I believe. Push it back. No, I don't think so. What? Why can't I formulate this, like, in my brain to work correctly? Let me restart this again. I need to, like, actually figure this out. And you can't go into the overhead view without, redoing this, which makes it hard. Okay, so I need to get, basically I need to get around so that I can put this, no? Okay, so first things first, put this box on the left, in this middle one. I need to get around to do that. So, push this here, so that we can get around. Push this here. Come on. Alright, and then this one goes here. Alright. Now, I need to push this one space over. I think. And push this out and over too, but then I won't be able to get in there. Maybe I can... Oh lord, what have I done? So I can get I need to be able to get around to here. That's the problem. But there's no way... There's no way to do that now that I've blocked this. Like a doofus. So I'm gonna have to reset. So this box... I need to do these two boxes first. So that I can get around. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to get the middle box all the way over to the left and have the right box. That won't happen, so we're gonna have to reset the boxes again. I've always hated puzzles like this. Alright, I think I've got it. Although, if we put this box here, I won't be able to get around to that. So, okay, hold on. So push this box into here. And take this box. Push it here, so that I can get around. Okay, now. Now I need to push this here. This goes one over to here. Now I can get around. What did I miss? You've missed this whole game, House. Sorry to tell you. I've got it now, Grim. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, because I can get around now. Over there. Because that's a too wide thing over there. There we go. That's where that needs to be. This goes here. There we go. That's where that needs to be. And then now, we can go over here and take care of this. But welcome to the stream house. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. Alright, and now... we can push this way, and we shall be done. We did it.
Agent York, thank you for this. Here's your reward. The key.
The key!
And what does this key open?
It's the key to the closet in our garage.
Closet?
Yes, and there's something in there that's really valuable to Keith. He says it's the most important thing in his life, second only to his family. I don't really see it in the same light. There are lots of other things in there too, and you can help yourself.
Which means this wasn't related to the investigation after all?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to trick you. I just couldn't think of another way to get you to help.
I took
You're quite a
advantage
woman,
of
Lily.
an officer.
Only you would be able to get me to clean up that storage room 3 times, but it's a good thing. Helping people out feels good, after all.
And
Yeah,
we
it sure
FBI
does.
special agents are all living and breathing heroes. Right, Zach?
Thank you, Agent York. Don't let this stop you from coming by, will you? Keith and I both enjoy your company.
Don't worry about that, Lily. I'll be back.
And there we go, we've done all the part-time jobs now. Now we can go over to Keith's house and get the legendary guitar. Let me make sure that I don't already have 10 weapons on me. That would be pretty annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 8. Okay, I just have 8 weapons. Alright, good. Alright, so let's head outside, save it, head over to Keith's, and get this super cool item that we're going to get. Is this my version of... yeah, I think that it actually parked my car here, and I was like, oh, Emily's here, her der 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 der. When no, I'm here, and I'm in Emily's car. Oh my lord. Alright, let's go to Keith's. Oh boy. Steering. Oh, there's a quest back there. I'll have to stop by.
So, where shall we go next?
Alright. Now we should be able to open this closet here.
So this is Keith's most important possession. Second only to his family. Makes sense, I guess. Greco chime. Looks like quite a sturdy instrument. I hope Keith won't mind me using this in a more violent way.
Now we have a legendary guitar. I believe it's unique. Yes, and it's infinite. So it's an infinite use melee weapon, is what it is. So nice. It's locked. I know. Yeah, look at this. We got ourselves an infinite use melee weapon now. Nice. Every weapon we have is infinite use right now, except for like the knives and stuff I have on me. Alright, what next? Alright, we'll go to the gas station. I think the next quest is from Gina, and all I really have to do is get a car wash. I'll use the car wash a total of 6 times, apparently. Hello, Jack. If Jack, I think I'm done with him now, but I'll check. Yeah, we're done with him. So we need to use the car wash a total of 6 times, and Gina will apparently give us a special service. I'm sure I've got everybody worked up now. Hello, Gina.
Uh-huh.
Let me know if you want to pump it. Oh, yes. Here, we'll get some fuel. That's 2. It's 3. I think I've already used it once before. Yeah, get that car good and clean, Gina. Good and clean. Hey, there we go.
This makes it your 6th time. To thank you for being one of our best customers. Today, you get the special service.
Alright, boys. Here you go, special service. You boys ready? I'm gonna need you to cover your eyes. It's a PG
Here we
stream.
go. Ooh. Bubbles. Washing cars is fun.
Listen, it's for the completion. Look, I'm a completionist, okay? We have to do these things.
Okay.
Like, as if this outfit isn't slutty enough, but, like, her pants are literally undone. Like, her pants are open. It's ridiculous.
That was fun. Come again. I'll give you the special service every time from now on. See ya.
Did you just, like, flip me off? What was that?
Zach, that was some aggressive car washing. She's crazy. Like a cat in heat.
You may have liked it, but I never want to go through that again.
Yes, we're playing this for the plot. Oh, and I got a lollipop. Alright, let's find somewhere to save it here. We'll go down to the milk barn again. Oh, I tried to handbrake turn, but the handbrake doesn't really work when you don't have any, you know, contact with the ground. Alright, I'm sure it's not done yet, but I'll go ahead and go check the junkyard and see if see if my car is done. Because he did say get a good night's rest, but it hasn't been 24 hours like the guide says. So... Yep, there it is. We've got York's car back, boys! Look at this beast of a machine! Look at this! This is the best thing I've ever seen. Yes, we got York's car back. Nice.
It feels so great to be back in my own car, Zach. Remember when I bought this beauty? We took it for a spin together.
But in the end, all we did was circle a few blocks and return home. Hardly worth starting the engine for, really. The General did a good job, though, didn't he?
Yes, he did. He did a fantastic job. Nice. Let's see if we can talk to the General. Maybe thank him or something. The Abyss of Death. Alright. Well, sweet. Now we've got York's car back. Oh, there's a, trading card over here. Let's go get it. While we're here. Let's put the guitar to use. Oh, wow. It just one-hits the debris. That's pretty good. That's the general. Nice. And I feel like this is my most comprehensive playthrough of this game yet. Like because I've played through this game a couple times, and I've just done so much in this playthrough that I haven't done in previous ones. And it feels quite good, to be honest. I'm quite happy. All right, let's hop in York's car. See how good this thing is. Seems to have some good acceleration compared to the other cars. Oh, hey, it turns, just like Emily's. Oh, it's indestructible. Oh, so we can tool around after midnight and not be worried now in York's car. Although we will run out of fuel. That's the only thing to be concerned about. We can always walk.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're
Okay,
tired.
cool. And now I can go up those dirt roads and it not matter at all, as well. I can just beat and bang and everything like that, and it doesn't matter. What does the plate mean, AK? You have any clue? Alright, let's have another look at the, So we've already done the one, roaming Sigourney mission. I wonder if we can go to the, sheriff's office and have lunch with, Emily and George. York, Zach equal wonderful? Oh, maybe so. Oh yeah, we can go to the sheriff's office and have lunch, so let's do that. There's a trading card. I think this is George's house? Let's grab this trading card while we're here. Yeah, YZ Wonderful. That's it. A Green
Zach,
Day
we're supposed
ripoff?
to
I think
play
that's
along
the
with
idea.
Harry's little game, remember? I know. I'm with you on that. I don't like being played with either, but we've got 3 victims now, and we need to prevent that number from becoming 4.
George Woodman. Go. Get another trading card. I can honestly get rid of all these other melee weapons I have now that I have this guitar. I think you can give this guitar back to Keith, but we're not doing that. I like how just like the Rapid GT Classic, this car would look so much better without a spoiler. I mean, but can you really criticize the look of cars in this game? I mean, they all kind of look bad. I wonder what the top speed of this thing is. Goes above 75, which is how fast the cop car goes. Oh, it goes like 90.
No, nothing. Just my
No,
imagination.
85 top speed of this thing. Nice. I sure am glad this thing's indestructible. Let's go have some lunch with Emily. And George, I guess. I'm sure George will be there. Save it first as well. And I can't really... I'm looking through the side quest list now, and as for stuff, like, that I could do now, I don't see anything that I want to do and can do now. Hello, Emily. Think you can make us some lunch? Ace isn't getting anywhere, is it? But you know, Thomas is still missing. What should we do for lunch? Why don't you make it for us? Me? Well, okay, I'll try. Alright, this should be pretty good.
For God's sake, I wonder where Thomas went. George has been looking for him all day. Do you think he left town?
I doubt it, Emily. Running away will not free him from his anxieties, and he knows it. I'm sure he is hiding away somewhere, just thinking things over.
Think so? You don't know him that well. What makes you so sure?
My career focuses on finding people. Actually, I need to change the subject and ask you something.
What can I help you with?
It's about the gravekeeper, Brian. I'd like to know more about him.
You mean Brian the Insomniac?
Insomniac?
Yeah, he's working both day and night in the graveyard. No one has ever seen him sleep. And that's why we call him Brian the Insomniac. I heard that he owns a large house downtown, but he never seems to go home. He's always
there.
just in
Pretty
the graveyard.
spooky.
I guess he's a strange one, even for this town.
I see. Then he is an insomniac. We shouldn't have any trouble with the graveyard closing up then, Zach.
Emily, thank you. I've got to get going.
Hey, York. I've just finished getting everything ready.
I'll eat out today. We'll eat lunch together soon, okay?
He's physically running from the food. Zach, we can't take this. We should just flee. Oh my goodness. Well, the diner's closed. I don't know where I'm gonna eat. I guess I'll just have to eat out of my inventory. Wonder if we can go back in there. Oh yeah, it's all... That's hilarious. Can't take this anymore. We just have to flee. Flight is the only option. There's apparently a side quest, down at the doctor, at the hospital, like a, quiz type deal. So maybe we should take a trip down to the hospital and do that. We'll basically just have to walk in the lobby and talk to Fiona. Let's head down there. I mean, we've got no time limit. We can kind of move forward just whenever we really want to. But, you know, I want to do as many side quests as we can during this playthrough. I mean, there's no reason not to do them. And a lot of them are quite entertaining, if I do say so. The driving physics, I swear to God. I really do wonder if there's some kind of mod for this game that will turn off the music in cars. Because this is obnoxious. And I'm kind of curious as to if I can get it to rain and do George's quest this chapter. But I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look. Ah! I'll have to take a look at which number it is. AK, which number is that? I'm actually probably find it. Oh, it's 5. Now, let me take a look at the available F. No, I think I've missed the opportunity to do that. So I think I would have to do that on a chapter replay. It's a trading card over here. Let's go grab it. Oh, can we? On the other side of this fence. We go... Oh no, it's padlocked. I guess we'll have to come out of the hospital somehow. No, I know what it is. You've got to do that race. Yeah, it's a shame. We could always do a chapter replay. We could always finish this chapter and go back and do a replay. If we wanted to. Here we go. Alright, so this is like a quiz, and we remember how hopefully someone remembers how Jeopardy went. Anything wrong, Agent York?
Hey, Fiona. What are you reading today?
A medical textbook.
That's good. Keep studying like that, and I'm sure Usha will notice.
Really? It would be great if he did. I've been studying a lot recently, and I bet I know more than you.
Are you trying to challenge me here?
I sure am. You want to take the challenge? I can quiz you, you know.
Sounds fun, Fiona.
Okay then, here are the rules for this quiz. Answer 3 multiple-choice questions correctly in a row, and you win.
Bring it on.
Then just let me know when you're ready to start.
Alright. Medical studies. Go to her house in the rain with cheddar cheese. Okay. I don't know if I have any cheddar cheese. I might have to go buy the milk
You want me to start
barn.
the quiz? Get ready then.
Oh, no.
Question 1.
Which of the following are contrasting taxonomic kingdoms? Eukaryote and prokaryote, maybe?
Correct.
Got him.
But that was only the
Woo!
warm-up.
33% chance.
Question 2.
Which part of the heart does the blood enter first? Oh, I don't know which side of the atrium. Right?
Correct again. But now,
Oh, boy.
time to bring out the big guns. Question 3.
Where does DNA exist within the cell? I think I actually know this. It's in the nucleus. Isn't it?
That can't be.
I'm a god.
Why?
I'm a
How?
medical
I thought
god.
Those questions were pretty tough.
I am
sorry, Fiona.
I am now Dr. Noss,
Was it
MD,
childish of me to
PhD.
answer them all correctly?
I have
No,
graduated
but it's
medical
childish
school.
of you to stand there smiling like a winner. I hate to admit it, but you win, Agent. Here, take this as a prize.
Also,
Aw,
for
man.
transparency, I
I
didn't
don't
cheat.
feel like studying
I didn't
anymore
cheat.
right now.
Alright, here. This is what I had open on my second screen. I did not have... Because there is actually a spoiler open. Here's the spoilers. And I did not have it there. I swear to God, I did not cheat. I swear to you. But we did it. Dr. Noss. Dr. Noss, medical doctor. Alright. What now? So, sure. Yeah, I know nobody's gonna believe me, but I didn't cheat, and I know it, and that's all that matters. Alright, I did not cheat. I swear to whatever you need me to swear to. Where's my car? I'm gonna do this race. There it is. Why is George here? George? No good. Thomas hasn't been here either. Just where did he go? I don't like the sound of this, but did Thomas's disappearance have something to do with the case? I guess you're right. Huh. I did not cheat! I did not! I swear to God. Oh, I technically hit him, I guess, somehow. Alright, let's do this race so I can get this trading card since we're here. Alright, here we go, boys. A race. We're good at these, right? Power! Ma? I missed a checkpoint. I can't believe this has happened. You can miss checkpoints in this game, too. Hopefully our car's speed can make up for all these mistakes. I did not cheat. Look. Alright, I don't care if any of you believe me. Okay, we're going backwards now. I know that I didn't cheat, and that's what matters. That's all that matters. Need to go up this way. It's a hairpin, and I had no warning. This way. I'm just glad I don't have to race AI. That would be so painful. What? I gotta go this way now. I hope this is the end. Great! That door should unlock now, if I had to guess. Oh, there's a bird's nest there. Or maybe I have to come in from the other side? Not sure. Hello, Johnny. I found a Rapid GT Classic. So is this unlocked now? Am I gonna have to come in from the other side? No, it's still locked. How do I get in there? Looks like I have to come in from that way? Maybe I have to go around back. Mr. Beatrice, pretty good. Pretty good quote. Let's see if I can go around back here. I love the fact that this thing is invincible, so I can just crash it everywhere.
I know. I'm with you on that. I don't like being played with either, but we've got 3 victims now, and we need to prevent that number from becoming 4.
Okay, here we go. Marvelous. Brian the Insomniac. we go. Another trading card. But now my car is around back. I gotta run all the way around. I'm guessing this is Fiona's car. He just drives a regular car, and this is Ush's. Yeah, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Alright. Now what can we do? So, AK said that Emily's quest line is open. But does it have to be a rainy night? Memorable cooking. Let me see here. So it's nice try cooking. So it has to be a rainy day after 1900. Oh my lord, the driving. That's a road that's not marked on the map back there. What's back there? So maybe we can do Emily's quest line. That might be a good one. I mean, Emily is one of the most important characters in the game. The driving will never get old in this game. Yeah, this thing is going to be a monster if I ever want to be out past midnight. Oh, it's this road here that we got that last bone from. Sweet goodness. Let's find a phone. Here we go. Oh, the last chance to do Emily's. So you could go back and do George's, Emily's in one go. Oh, okay, AK, I understand. I understand what you're saying. I mean, on one hand, I kind of do want to move on with the main story, but on the other hand, like, if there was ever a point in time to go back and replay before just the end of the game and everything being weird, it would be now. So, like, I'm kind of... Like, I really think I should go back and do some of these side quests that I really want to do. Honestly. But I don't know how... I don't know how the saving works in the replay function. I did not mean to do that. Like, am I going to have to finish the chapter again to get credit for the side quest? Or can I just go do the side quest and then I'm done? That's my question. Let me read this again. So it looks like I could do that. Like, I could just, say, replay Chapter 2 repeatedly, if I wanted to. So, I mean, it'd be really weird. But, like, I feel like, because, no spoilers, stuff is about to go down. The story is about to...
Just my imagination.
About to change, actually. So... Like, if there was any time to go back and do it, like, now is my last chance before things start to get different and weird. So it might be worth just going back and replaying. Might be worth that. Actually, I don't want to save out here. I'm gonna go... Where am I going to go? I'll go back to the hotel. Save it, I think. Go back to my room if I want to try some replays. Redo it? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you guys can tell, I really want to see some of these side quests. Especially, like, George's side quest. For the reward, mainly. Emily's side quest, you know, more character development for her is always good. You know, I don't really want to miss anything like that.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop.
So we're gonna head back to the hotel here, because I think that's a pretty good point to be at to then restart. There seems to not be a road there, which is concerning. I'd like to see them too. Okay, well, there we go. There's our one for our confirmation bias. So we're gonna try to replay some chapters here. Because I didn't know that the way that the replays work is that you load back into the chapter, and you do the chapter, but you can't save during the chapter, but you can do side missions. But you can't... Sweet Jesus. But you can't save your game until the end of the chapter. So,
Zach,
like, I would have to
along with
do
Harry's
the side
little game,
quest,
remember? I know.
right?
I'm with you on that.
And then complete the
I
chapter.
don't like being played with either.
basically.
But we've got 3 victims now, and we need to prevent that.
This guy, yeah, this car, you mean. Alright, let's head to our room and save it, and then go back to the title. Because a lot of these, side quests are, like, available in Chapter 2. Like, back at the beginning of the game, actually. So... This one is excellent and tells you which chapters missions are available. I'm using one on True Achievements right now, but here, let me take a look at this. Alright, save. Throw down a save. And we're just gonna Alt F4 here. I'm going to back this save up. What I'm going to do. So, save data. Copy. Let me back this up real quick. New folder, chapter 15, before side missions. This game looks awesome. Finally, someone who knows what a good game looks like. Side mission. Oh yeah, this one's nice. Here, I'll link you to the one that I'm on now. And this, like, gives you an actual proper walkthrough. Like, while you're in Chapter 2, do all of this stuff. While you're in Chapter 3, do all of this. And all of this stuff is available in Chapter 2, so we just do Chapter 2, and then move on to Chapter 3, and do it like that. But... like I said, I don't know if the game saves whenever I do a side quest, or if I have to actually finish out the chapter to get it to save. Take a look at the weapons sheet as well. What is this? So, I'm just looking at the weapon sheet now of the, thing, and I'd really love to have the Infinite 357 Magnum, but apparently, side mission number 11, the earliest opportunities in Chapter 8. Since you can get a different reward if you don't start side mission number 11 with the correct items. Refer to the side mission page for more info. Apparently, the Infinite version is worse than the normal one. So let me see that, and that's earliest opportunities Chapter 8, and it's for 11. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's the snack for Willie once. Oh. You've got to have, like, remember when Willie stole the one bone that I had? Apparently, you need to have all 7 of the bones on you to get the Infinite 357 Magnum, apparently. So I've completely missed the Infinite 357 weapon. So that kind of sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, some items are like because you know, outside the office, right, or not office, excuse me, like the hospital, and outside of the sawmill, you can, like, replay the other world, basically, and there's rewards at the end of it. Alright, so some of the stuff in Chapter 2, we've already done Anna's diary. And your weapons and stuff, items carry over when you replay. So it's available in Chapter 2. Like, the Delivery Man Q stuff would be important to do as well. Because that gives us more backstory to, like, the beginning of the game. Let's go ahead and launch the game here. Yeah, and George's, the rainy day past 2100. And I'll be able to do George's. George's is pretty important. I want to do George's if I can. But, so let's go ahead and we're going to replay Chapter 2. We're going to go into the chapter, select chapter. Chapter 2. We'll just skip we'll skip all the cutscenes and everything, and I am just concerned with side quests at the moment. And when I load back into my main game, yeah, I will be at the same place I was. And I have my save backed up as well, in case anything manages to go wrong. We're at the sheriff's office. Yeah, so this is the very beginning of the game. Got Master Key. You got Flare. So we're back at the very beginning of the game now. Here, let me make sure that I still have all my stuff. I'm like 99% sure that I do have everything.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We're supposed to go through
Yeah,
Anna
as you
Graham's
can
file
see.
at the sheriff's office, but If you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
All my cars still here. Yes, all my cars are still here, too. This game's so weird. Why does it work like this? This makes zero sense. Okay, so apparently, past 1530, and I have completed side quest number 28, so I could go do the quest for Becky. Let me just look at everything that there is to do here. There's all the cooking stuff, there's all the part-time job stuff. I've done the special service, I've done Benjamin Franklin, and I've done top rank. So it's the delivery man queue is going to be in the cooking, and George's thing are going to be the big deal. So I basically need to wait here. That's really all I need to do, because everything is past a certain time. So I need to wait until 1530, essentially, and go to Becky's house. So let's head down to Becky's.
So, Zach,
because this was a...
about those bonus features.
This was a
in
pretty
PvPs
important
nowadays.
side quest.
You know, the ones from
Because
the
this
80s
gave...
have
I think
no
this gives
bonus
you some
features.
backstory into
Even
Becky.
if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then.
And that's why... This is why...
Really
Shut up,
bad ones
York.
after
My
reading
goodness. This is why I wanted to do this now, because it kind of feels like... I mean, not with this Becky quest, at the very least. This is super immersion breaking, just kind of... You're gonna have to bear with me, but for the rest of the stuff, it kind of feels like we're at the same point in the game. Like, now, as we are, like, in our main game. So... Jesus Christ. So I wanna make it as like, decently immersive as I can. So I've completed all of those little quests earlier in the playthrough that I did. That I did in Anna's house, where I got her diary and everything. So now I'm gonna go talk to Becky. I also still need to buy more cigarettes. So, wait 5 hours. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to wait till after 3. It's 3 p.m. now. I hope I have some coffee on me. Oh, here's some root beer. That'll work. Alright, let's have a talk with Becky. So again, super immersion breaking, I understand. But we're talking to a dead woman now. We're talking to Becky, so this is back towards the beginning of the game.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
I've got nothing to say.
Maybe this will change your mind.
And that's?
Anna's diary.
And remember, we found this in Anna's house.
Let me read you a part that I find very interesting. Dear Diary, today's the day of the ceremony, and I'm a little nervous about it. Any idea what this ceremony is?
No idea.
Okay. What about these, then? He doesn't let anything slip. I'm really worried about Becky. Delivery man Q won't be able to protect Becky. You're named twice. An unnamed he, and then this delivery man Q. You don't want to talk? Or are you too scared to talk?
Stupid cops. Just leave me alone.
Zach, this is a problem. How can we get her to open up?
Good question.
Maybe we should start with the easy one and look into delivery man Q.
Alright. So apparently, let's head over to Quint's house now.
No, I can't.
Apparently I need to be there about 1600. It's raining. That's good. I'll be able to do George's quest. I'll also be able to do Emily's stuff too. That's good. We might need to stop by the milk barn and buy all these food items that we'll need. Oh my lord, why? So let's head into town. Actually, I wonder if that flower is gonna spawn. I do know a location where that flower spawns. I'm not going to have Zach talk, or York talk. Because we've heard everything already. Man, I love this car. A little bit too much turn in there. Oh yeah, since it's night, the businesses are going to close. Alright, let's go back here to Quint's. Which one is this? Is this Richard's or Quint's? Not sure. Yeah, Mr. Beatree, that is possible. But I want more of this. This must be Richard's. I think Quint needs to be here. Make Spook 2 weeks then. We just might. Don't tempt me. I mean, I'm tempted to just stream every day that I can. There we go. Alright, and Quint's here. Okay, good. Let's talk with Quint. Hello, Quint. Quint, have you ever heard of anyone called Delivery Man Q? Whoa, this is coming out of left field. What are you trying to find out? Delivery Man Q doesn't ring a bell. Ask someone else. Ah, okay, I see. A trading card. Oh, it is. And there's so many interiors in the game that I haven't even been in yet. It's like his bedroom. We can't go intruding into other people's bedrooms, can we? Motorbike, not bad at all. Right.
Hey, hands off! No touching the collection, okay?
Still, we need to get him away from the bike. There we go. Now maybe I can observe here. Oh yeah, he doesn't see me now. Oh, he's hiding something in his gas tank.
Zach, look at this red powder. This must be what delivery man Q was transporting.
Red dust. Found some red dust in his gas tank. Alright. What do you want, Agent York? Let's interrogate him about it.
I found this in your bike. What is it, Quint?
It's just health food.
Health food?
That's right. Grounded like coffee beans made from the seeds of a plant. Totally legal, alright?
So why was it in the tank of your bike?
I couldn't find anywhere else to keep it while I was riding. I just forgot that it was in there. You know, riding along and you suddenly get hungry? Or maybe you find someone on the road who really needs food.
Can't you give me an honest answer?
I'm telling you the truth.
Very well. If you must persist in lying, you won't mind if I take this and get it looked at, will you?
Hold on.
You said it was totally legal, right? Then there's nothing to worry about. Am I wrong about this?
No, it's nothing. Just do what you want. Go ahead, just take it.
Alright, so now we need to head back to Becky. And take this back to Becky. First, we're gonna stop off at the milk barn and buy a couple things. See, the only bad thing about doing this, and doing it in this way... Oh, here, let's go in and visit Richard. Because I haven't been in this interior yet. There might be a trading card or something. The only bad thing about doing this is I cannot save in the middle of what's going on here. So... if I crash, basically. And that's just it. So, hopefully... Ooh, I need that. See, because I can't save. Talk to Richard. See if he has anything to say. Nah, he doesn't have anything to say at all. Play darts in here, though. Alright, so let's stop off at the milk barn and do some grocery shopping. So it's gotta be rainy and past 2100 for George's quest. And for... It needs to be 1900 for Emily's. I need to be back there. So I can go visit Emily, and then I can go visit, oh, the milk barn's closed because it's, wonder if I have any cheese on me. Oh, I don't have any cheese. Oh, no. Wonder where else I could buy stuff from. Maybe Polly has some? I'm not sure. let's head back to Becky's. Actually, to head back to Becky's, we need to take a left. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It really is awful. I mean, we can... I think I could, background music. See, we could do this, but this takes... So I guess that's sound effects and that's character voice. I mean, we could do that right there, but then we don't have any music at all. Here, I'll have it off while we do the side quests. There we go. Just make things a little better. But the music is such an important part of the game that I really don't feel like we should have it off just because of this. There's a lot of stuff we need to get Bruff to play on stream. Yeah, see, I like this, but we won't get the funny music or anything like that, and the comedic timing will just be all terrible. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn it back on before I forget to turn it back on and regret it. There we go, that sounds about right. Jesus. Alright, so we found the red powder in Quint's gas tank, and I guarantee you that is the red seeds, destroyed, basically. Or not destroyed, but they're, you know,
Zach, is
they're
there
crushed
something
for
here that you want to
consumption.
check out?
We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's
that's
office,
pretty
but
important.
if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
Alright, let's see what Becky has to say about this red powder. What do you want? Red dust.
Where'd you get that?
Quint's trailer. He's delivery man Q, isn't he? You don't have to hide it any longer. I'm on your side. Will you tell me everything you know?
Yes, he's delivery man Q. But he's got nothing to do with Anna's death. So please just leave him alone, okay? I beg you.
That all depends on what else you can tell me, Becky. His being delivery man Q doesn't prove he had nothing to do with Anna's murder. Is there any way to get him to make a statement about this?
Okay, just wait here. Give this to Quint and tell him I can't accept it.
That's a ring. It's an engagement ring.
That's all I can do. Don't ask me for anything more. You'll get us both killed.
Zach, I was hoping we'd get a little bit more out of her.
But that's okay. We'll get more when we hand over the ring. Let's go give Mr. Delivery Man Q a visit and see what happens.
Alright, delivery man Q completed? God, this is awful. Is this awful? Sorry, it's awful, buddy. You don't have there are many more streams on Twitch to watch. Don't you worry. Alright, now we gotta head back to Quint. Back across town. We'll be able to give the engagement ring to Quint and possibly get more out of him. And once we do that, we'll probably smoke a cigarette and we'll wait to do George's side quest. Oh, the animation and voice acting. Well, you're wrong there as well. Everything about this game is fantastic. And sorry for... You gotta specify. You can't just say this is awful. This most likely refers to the stream, so you gotta specify. Perfect turn. Alright, let's go have a chat with Quint. See if we can get more out of him. You want Agent York?
Where did you get that?
Becky gave it to me. She also told me to tell you that she can't accept it.
Can't accept it? What does that mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Quint. I think she was extremely worried about you. I'm just guessing, but... she's been giving you the plants to make the red powder, hasn't she? Then you rode your bike out of town. You went on a trip, and you sold the powder somehow. You bought that ring with the money. That's why she gave me the ring. She wants to stop you from making any more trips. She doesn't want you to get involved anymore with this.
But I did all this for her. I started out delivering because I wanted the extra cash. But you know, things like this change over time. As you can see, her family is loaded, and I live in a trailer house. She's out of my league, you know?
I feel your pain,
so
trust me. I really do feel your pain.
I wanted to be the kind of guy she could be with.
Quint, you already are. You didn't need money for that.
Have things gone too far? Because of me?
Not at all, Quint. You can do things over. You're still young.
Can you hold off on arresting me just for a little while? I want to apologize to her. And promise her that I'll never carry that junk again. Just give me a little time. Please? I'll turn myself in once I've talked to her, okay?
Zach, what is he talking about?
Huh?
Why would I arrest an innocent youth such as yourself? Quint, I'm busy with a murder investigation here. We can talk about health food another time, okay?
If you really want to confess, you could always try a church. What do you think, Zach?
It isn't much, but I want you to take this as a thank you gift.
Nice. Now we have a wrench. An indestructible wrench.
Zach, another young life saved. Good job.
Alright, so let's smoke until after 2100, and then pay George a visit at his house. $1,600 now. So we need about... where's my car? Oh, there it is. I need to smoke for about 5 hours or so. Hopefully it's still raining by then. It needs to be after 9 p.m., basically. And this is a pretty important, I think this will be a pretty important quest. I need to eat. I'm about to starve to death. Why do I have, like, no food? I've been picking up, like, food everywhere. I'm really gonna have to make a stop at, the milk barn. Alright, let's head to George's. Yeah, and see, and this is how the times work in the game. You just, if you wait too long, then you just have to go and do it the next day. Which is really weird, because the game makes it, like, for someone who's playing through for the first time, it really makes it sound like you've got to go do it that day. And that is the only option to do it, is that day. Alright, we can go in George's house now. Oh, no, we can't go in, but we can talk to him.
George, which do you prefer, mustard or hot sauce?
You didn't come all the way to my house just to ask me that. You don't have other things you should be doing?
Of course I do.
What?
But I'm interested in you right now.
Interested? Agent Morgan, look, my mother is sick. If it's not urgent, I'd rather we did this later.
Is she very ill?
Well, I have to say it doesn't look good.
I'm sorry to hear that. Anything I can do?
No, this is a private matter. Can't ask for your help.
You know, back in D.C., people always came to me for personal advice. I'm here to help you if you let me.
There's no need for that, Agent Morgan. Please. You need to...
Abide by the rules, right? Okay, I get it. I didn't mean to invade into your private matters.
Oh.
George, I just thought you could use a friend who wasn't a dumbbell.
Back when I was a kid, my mother really liked this flower.
Flower?
Yes. Small flower. No name. It grows somewhere here in Greenvale, although I must admit I've never seen it actually growing anywhere. I think it would make my mother happy if you could get her that flower.
George, that's good. Great idea. Every woman likes to receive flowers. You know all about that, right, Zach?
In any case, this is a personal matter. Make sure it doesn't interfere with the investigation.
Of course not, George. But I'm going to find that flower for you.
Nameless flower. Start. Here we go. Flower with no name that only blooms in the rain, and take it to George when he's home. Alrighty. I wonder if it's on my map. If it's not, I know of one location. Yeah, there's one. Wonder if there's one that's closer, by any chance. I don't think so. Oh yeah, here we go. We'll just go right over here. So we'll go around past the junkyard and get this flower for George. And apparently the reward for this quest is like really good. And extremely useful. Driving the river. Okay, turn around. Go back here. I think I'm gonna have to go down. There's some stairs, maybe. Get down there. Or a break in the fence. Ah, here we are. Or here, does this fence break, actually? No. Alright, let's go get this flower. Oh, come on. There we go.
I'll call it the Nameless Flower. Pretty poetic, if I do say so myself. Let's find one and make George's mother happy.
You got Flower with No Name. Alright, there we go. Let's take this back to George real fast, and we'll have this side quest done. See you later, House. Thanks for being here, man. I think we're about to, probably call it here. And then come back tomorrow after... Maybe the first 2 hours of tomorrow, because I've got 2 hours until the racing event. We'll spend doing side quests, and then we'll do the racing event, and then we will come back and continue the story tomorrow after the racing event. I think that sounds like a pretty good idea. And the side quests may not even take me the full 2 hours, because we've done a lot of them already. Dark Emerald, you shut your mouth. I don't even want to talk to you.
Speaking of 80s movies.
No 80s movies, sorry.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you...
Hello, George, I got that flower for you. Agent Morgan. Here you go, George.
George, here it is. The Nameless Flower.
Agent Morgan.
No need to thank me. I did this on my own, during my private hours. Tell your mother I hope she gets well soon.
Yeah, I'll do that. This'll make her feel at least a little better.
I sure hope so. I really do.
Take this.
It's
an emergency police radio. If you're ever in trouble, use it, and I'll be right there.
Thank you, George.
Nice.
Now, Agent Morgan, don't take this the wrong way. It's not an emotional thank you gift for helping me with my mother. I'm giving you this so we can do our jobs more smoothly, that's all.
There we go. So what exactly does this do? I think it lets me teleport. Using this walkie-talkie will bring you back to the facility you visited. What does that mean? Let's use it. Oh. So you can go back to previous places, basically. Okay. Alright. So we can use it to teleport around. I think we'll save the Emily stuff for... because I'm going to have to buy it all. So I think we're going to save that for next time. So I'm going to use this to teleport to my sweet home. And we need to finish out this chapter so that it will save. So I'm gonna go sleep until in the morning, and then finish this chapter. $2,100. I think 9 hours will do it. Hopefully. I'm about to starve to death again. What time is it? 6 a.m. Okay. And I need to... the first thing I need to do is stock up on food. Mr. Beatree, it shouldn't be longer than like 15 minutes. Or if you needed to have like something manually applied to you, it's just whenever someone looks at the help channel. Alright, so I need to finish off this chapter. Oh yeah, since I teleported, my car isn't here. No way! Alright, so we're gonna have to come back tomorrow and do everything that we just did there. Which is pretty cool. Because there's not an autosave feature. Which is pretty cool. So yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Yeah. That's a good time. Good time. Good time. We finished everything up that we wanted to do. And cool. So I will probably be doing that later tonight. Off stream. Yeah, Dark Emerald. Yeah, here, Dark. It's the end of the stream. You're getting a 10-minute timeout because you jinxed it. I blame you for everything. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. I think that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for being here. I'm probably gonna go back later tonight and do all that, so you guys don't have to rewatch me do it. So yeah, it'll probably end up being just like Tuesday. You'll come back, and even though we lost a bunch of progress, or we were going to, we won't have that problem. So, you guys won't have to watch that again. So anyway, that's what I'll probably do tonight, and get that sorted, and then be back tomorrow. So, tomorrow, we're back for the 4th day. We've got 2 hours of Deadly Premonition to start off with. And then we're going to do the racing event on GTA 5. We're going to be doing the Elegy Retro Custom event. We'll be doing the Elegy Retro Custom event. We'll just be doing the race, and then we'll be switching right back over to Deadly Premonition. Hopefully, if we can time everything right, we can do all of the side quests that I want to do. We can do all of that in the 2 hours before the racing event, and then we can come back after the racing event and continue in our main story. That is the plan. That's the plan for tomorrow, and hopefully that will all work out. So, anyway, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow, and, yeah, thanks for being here.